it's time to stop. Alright, we'll play some video games. Cool. So, agenda for today says I'm gonna go get that blood sucker killer thing. Then we're gonna go into the Crimson Court for the first time. Can I have that as a sub? Yeah, if you want to. No pressure though. I've gotten some crazy support in the last couple of weeks.
How much time has passed since I sent that letter?
Just pretty good. Shit is pretty good. Alrighty, so if I am killing a siren. How do you resub? Well, a sub thing is put on just like a $4.99 a month thing, but you can always just cancel it by going to your settings. Or if you use Twitch Prime, you have to manually resub each month. But that only works if you have an Amazon Prime account. And you're from one of the participating countries, which I can't list off the top of my head, but is a lot of them. Alrighty. So. How's it going, Kira? It's a lot of them. How's it going, Web? Well, Mr. Elder Shader Occultist here will probably be pretty good in the Cove, if I had to guess. Which I do. Do I bring a Plague Doctor? Is that even necessary? I'm trying to start a bit earlier recently, number one, because I want to... one second, my cat's being neurotic. I'm trying to start to clear some content now, and second of all, if I start earlier, I can sleep earlier as well, which allows me to go to sleep in the morning instead of the afternoon, which is much less shitty right now. If you can imagine. Well, it's always appreciated vibrating. I mean, new character for saying new ones? I gotta low with you. It's pretty low chance I'm gonna... Well, I might be getting a Hellion. Actually, I thought I was getting a Hellion. Ooh, didn't really work out that way. Jeez, man. Still have jack shit for accuracy. Ooh, having low accuracy in this game. Forgot how bad it is. But subs do take priority on naming in the future, yeah. They have not been named. Who do you want to be, Kira? I think I have like... I think I haven't asked you this. Do you want to be a Vestal? Oh, we have a Vestal... And, oh, that's right, Gamer wanted this one. Okay, I need to make sure to do that. Can I see a free Vestal? You just want to see them? Alright, because you're already named, Shife. That's my... I think that's my other running vessel. Where are we at? Am I still alive? I think you got pawned, homie. I got a level with you. Oh, Kira, you were the one who wanted the Jester. Okay. See, I actually did save that. I knew somebody asked for it. Alright. You were the one who wanted it. Noted. Yeah, it looks like we have a free Vestal and a free Jester, actually. I think this Bounty Hunter's free too, come to think of it. I was trying to save a lot of them for subs in the future, so it looks like I did a pretty good job for once. That's nice. Oh, that's right, we have no scouting items.
You are bad, and you should feel bad.
Kidding. Farago with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, man, and welcome to the order, brother. Appreciate it, Farago. How you doing? You've already been alive twice, Web? Have I seriously clapped you twice? Holy shit. Thanks a lot, though, Farago. I appreciate it, man. You guys are gonna love the new emote if it comes in tonight, hopefully. It is fucking amazing. It is a 10 out of 10 emote. Well, I guess you're already slow as balls. May as well. Jeez. I'm sorry, Web. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying. This new run's been rough, I'm sorry. I actually kind of feel bad.
You are bad, and you should feel bad.
No kidding. Jesse with the Prime sub, thank you so much, and welcome to the order, Jesse. Damn, you guys are killing it tonight. You guys are absolutely killing it. Really appreciate it. Hopefully the new emote comes in tonight, so you guys can be like, damn, Cat, you did a good job, and I'll be like, I didn't do shit. Bam. Honesty, chat. It's about the honesty. You know, I'm half tempted to actually put this Eldritch Slayer on the Jester. Damn, man. Alright, this Eldritch Slayer on the Occultist. The Jester doesn't need it. Who am I kidding? The Jester's gonna kill his target no matter what. May as well just make sure he's accurate. Thank you so much, Jesse. I appreciate it. I will, Jesse. I'm gonna stick around for a bit, you know? Never take days off. Always work, never sleep. Yeah, I'm excited and kind of fanatic too, personally. That's why I want to get to the CC stuff tonight. See how that goes. I'm still a little iffy about putting a Occultist second slot, to be honest, but maybe it'll be okay, you know? Maybe it won't suck, chat. Oh, that's right, we have tier 3 weapons now. Oh, shit. Damn, that's gonna help a lot. Got a lot of work to do. I'm sure I can beat the crocodile at this point. I've just been fucking around because I really wanted a good trinket from this, and I've been getting shit like this, which is, hey, make a damage antiquarian. Like, what the fuck? I'm sure I could take the crocodile by now. It's just the game is like, you know. You know, I'm not gonna need more than that. I'm gonna actually take the Dark Crown in case shit hits a fan for whatever reason. Alright. Go do this. Let's go take down our siren here. Oh, you got 2 extra ones from the run itself? Okay, okay. That's good to hear. I ain't get shit. I ain't get shit, man. I'll take 2 bandages. I doubt we're gonna need more of that with the Plague Doctor. We'll take 4 herbs for looting purposes, couple keys. I think I'm gonna try to tone down the balance talk too. I think I'm just gonna play the game and tone down the balance talk. I don't listen to myself, but I do keep the thing on the screen when I do my VODs. I was like, man, I spent a lot of time talking about balance. Let's just play the fucking game. You know what I mean? The key is to realize when you're being an irritating little shit, you know? A Seer Stone Week 3 plus a Crescendo Box and a Moon Clock. Hey, Shife, fuck you. Thank you. That sounds awesome, man. Good luck. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, that's right. We take full food now, because then food checks are off the handle. Good job, Shifa. I'm really happy for you. I'm super happy for you. Damn, we don't have any nighttime camp skills. Shit, man. I'm sorry, guys. Forgive me, for I am bad at things, you know. No, I'm just fucking with you, man. Don't take me seriously. The best advice I can ever give to people, don't take me seriously. I don't take me seriously, you certainly shouldn't take me seriously. Good life advice. Alright, let's go do the thing. Yeah, fucking do the thing time.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office.
And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then. Troublesome later.
Got him. Yeah, Galva, that's true. I think I just spent too much time doing it, though. I'm not gonna stop doing it, but yeah. I'm gonna forget the Twitter again. I'm really good at this job, I swear. Alright.
I always
Thanks for the five,
wondered
Rogo.
what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Road to 1K ad. That sounds good, Farago. Thanks for your continued support, homie. Alright, well, looks like I've got a long walk out of myself. It's gonna be either here or here. And the only way to go is to check. And the only way to know is to check, so. Time for a long walk. Well, hello there. Pop.
Eradicated.
Oh, by the way, I didn't think I was gonna have to think of this this quickly, but that's alright, Fire, I feel you, man. I actually have to tone down my video games or I get way out of hand too, man. Wow, shit, man. That's not how you want to start a dungeon. Oh, shit, I did forget holy water. Oh, cocks. Oh, well, hopefully it works out.
Sedated.
Wow, that was quite the oversight.
Decimated.
Well, this is gonna turn into an actual fight. Oops. Except it probably won't, because it's apprentice bosses. I was kind of trying to focus on 10 things at once. I probably shouldn't have been. Hey, at least you healed yourself. Well. We went on 27, something like that. I want to make sure we work on stress on our way there. Man, I just realized me forgetting that was actually kind of a big deal, though. Man, Cat, that was not the best play you've ever made. Oh well. How's it going, ZCM?
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Whatever.
The will to fight. Forward.
Oh, man. Did I tell you guys, I don't know if I want to admit this, but I actually had a dream with Wayne June narrating it.
Continue the onslaught.
Man, dude, you know you play the game too much.
Them all.
You know you play the game too much when you dream Wayne June. Apparently it was his birthday today, by the way, so if you haven't met it on Twitter, go wish him a happy birthday, guys. Oh, nice. Free flashlight hood. 8. Ooh, free trait removal. See if we can get rid of Clumsy on the Plague Doctor, that'd be nice. So as usual, it's hot as all hell, so if it looks like I'm dying, I'm but that makes a flashlight to the White Mage, right? Yeah, exactly. You learn the holy spell, shit's cash.
Are often low on supplies.
It's not me, it's Wayne June. I'm not Wayne June. I appreciate the thought, though. Please don't shuffle me. Thank you. Not gonna get double stunned. Ayo! Yeah, I'll probably just Holy Water Jester at the start, get my Finale off, and then dumb show the shit out of him. Does Jester actually use Finale? If he's Holy Lord? Because so that's hilariously broken. A feed.
Faint hope blossoms.
Sunoco, Coloradoan? Is that my name now? Damn.
Annihilate.
I didn't realize I had that. I think I was that cynical. Jeez. Oh. I sure hope not, Red, because this was kind of a mistake, but that's okay. I make mistakes all the time.
Nerves. Panic.
Uh-huh. It's Wayne's birthday, so we gotta go easy on him tonight, guys. You know? None of our usual hecklery. We gotta, you know, gotta just chill.
Obliterated.
Red bringing up holy water? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter, though. The apprentice siren's kind of a joke. Yeah, that's true. You don't call a guy grandpa on his birthday. You gotta be chill, man. You gotta be chill. That's not cool, you know?
Masterfully executed.
Easy, boys. Could have actually sold all the stress off there, but I didn't. Ooh, you're right. There's a holy water in that chest. Oh, sorry, that was from the fight. Wait a minute. How did you know? Wizards. God damn wizards. Wow, it seems like we're getting more blood than usual. Interesting. How's it going, gamer? Doing alright, homie. Doing alright. Yeah, holy water and apprentice siren does turn a non-fight into nothing. That's pretty much it. That's why I'm not terribly concerned. I actually, all jokes aside, really do like it. Well, I can actually use this on the dude for camping, so we won't need a holy water. Okay, so I really only need 3, because we're probably going to one-clap him. It's probably going to be like a 1 to 2 turn fight. Almost doubled? Holy shit. Look on the run, still looking pretty good. Oh, okay, well we're already set. We get happy birthday Wayne June trending? That's true, we could try. Y'all want to hit up Twitter, happy birthday Wayne June, hashtag. It's our last chance. I guess technically we still have a couple hours. Probably Jonesy, because I got a level with you. I sleep a lot better in the morning. Trying to sleep in afternoon is just disgusting. Damn, fire. I guess you could say that shit's fire. Bane. Okay, I'm sorry. Starting early tonight, Chip. Starting early tonight. Yeah, you know what the worst feeling is, chat? When you live in a semi-arid environment and you have a split lip. That shit is just the worst. Can you fight me? Honestly, probably not. Dude, I wish I lived in a basement. I had a ground floor apartment for a while. I was technically half underground. Oh my god, it was so nice during the summer.
Destroyed.
Yeah, we're going to the courtyard after this one. Right. Right, he debuffs himself. I was like, wait, what? What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong, chat. Hey, alright, shuffled him in the front. That's good. I think the leopard can handle this.
A singular strike.
That 27 crit on that blade is pretty fucking good, man. Oh, he minimum swung. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hurt me more. The good old low swing, chat.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I'm so fucking glad to have the Blasphemous Vial and the Dark Crown right now for Plague Doctor. It's gonna make my life so much easier, man. Gonna make this shit so much easier. Like, Plague Doctors went from being like, oh, okay, to, hey, hey, Lamau. That combination is just so goddamn perfect. I heard that they buffed the hero wing too, actually. Someone told me.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I heard that they buffed the hero ring too, so it actually gives 25 virtue chance now, which is actually really interesting. Did I miss you going to Courtyard? No, that's what we're gonna do after this one. We're about to get a bloodsucker trinket, and then we're gonna go to the Courtyard after this.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
That it does not, my good friend. At least I think I set up my team properly. I'm not sure. I gotta be honest. At the end of last night's stream, I was so tired, I don't know how well I set myself up for it. But hopefully I did. I was dragging ass, though, that's for sure. I don't want to sneeze, face. I don't want to sneeze. Are we cool? Alright, I think we're cool. I'm gonna keep my 3 shovels. I'll back trigger when you do.
Another misfortune.
God, that's the worst feeling. When you can tell you want to sneeze, but you don't want to sneeze. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't think I was gonna have to worry about this, but you guys are being fucking crazy and shit, so
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
please don't. Yay, alright. I didn't think I was gonna have to worry about this, but you guys are being crazy, so we already have Cat on Smart as the Plague Doctor. Cat on Think is gonna be the Antiquarian. I'm thinking the next one is gonna be Cat on Story. So which character do we want to use for Cat on Story? It's just gonna be like a cool story Bob kind of thing. Except with the Darkest Dungeon character. Jester does kind of seem like a natural fit, doesn't it?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's true, Ancestor would also work.
The blood quickens.
That's a thinker, man. I could definitely go with either of those. We previously had an Ancestor remote, actually. I'm gonna strip the prod, actually. The ability to strip prod on this guy is actually pretty good, man. Like, they took Leper from having virtually no decent,
Inspiration and improvement.
virtually no decent utility to actually having a lot of fairly good utility now. Huh. Let's go. Oh, fog before sunrise, baby. Fog before sunrise. I don't know what it means, but I like it when he says it.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I like the way you said it. Really want these crusts. Yeah, I know it's all background. It's just, it's like one line haikus, or I was like, eh. I'm gonna take a real gamble and say I don't need these here because I really want those crests. How's it going, Rejection? I might backtrack and take this room after. We'll see where we're at. Actually, we're doing pretty well. I think I can just do this now. Can I do this now? Actually, it'd be better to wait until the end, so I know what I have. We'll also at least get to use the buffs for more than one fight, probably. There could be another shovel check. I'm gonna wait. Oh, hello there. Ground thrall, more like dead idiot. Got him.
Weaken.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What he said. Ow. Ow. That makes me uncomfortable.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Better or worse than early access? You mean Darkest Dungeon? Because Darkest Dungeon's been out a long time, baby. The DLC is, This is just an addition to it. It's quite polished. They're very dedicated to it. They're like updating it daily to the point where I'm kind of wondering where the hell all the updates are. Like, I can't keep up with the updates, and I play the fucking game. Gonna top everyone off here, then we'll be good.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
There's dot lines too? I don't think so. Are there dot lines? Yeah, actually, I think there are. I think you're right. Don't crit me, bro. Okay. Oh shit. Give the business.
This expedition at least promises success.
Whew. Oh, considering buying it, highly recommend the game. Got 900 hours, definitely one of the best turn-based type dungeon crawlers possibly ever, to be honest. Having played a shitload of games, possibly ever. Whew. Alright, I don't know which way to go. I could drop the camp here. There's no way there's gonna... Well, there actually might be 4 fights if I pick the wrong direction. Like we're having sushi tonight? It would look like it, yeah. This fish is so raw, it's still attacking me. Wow, really? Damn, I burned through a lot of shovels. Want to rage quit? Well then, you're in luck. Then I have just the game for you. That's like how this game feels sometimes.
Such a terrible assault.
Damn, are they gonna Death Storm my cultist? I hope not. They totally could, depending on whether he heals.
Momentary abatement.
That hurt. Already? Please no disease arena. Good shit. Okay, let's take that bleed off. Good old Fishman always reminding me what the score is.
Well struck.
Alrighty. I kind of don't want to tempt diseases, but I really want to heal them all the way up. Hopefully, I don't think this responds to marks, but maybe. Yeah, I don't give a crap. Okay, that's really cool, bro. Cool story, Bob. Pop. Alright, we're good. Cool stuff.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Well, shit. Looks like we're playing the guessing game, boys. I guess we'll camp here. This will save me the trouble of using holy water, which is nice. How's it going, Rourke? Yeah, I'm probably going to be 2 hours early just because I got a level with you. It lets me go to bed earlier in the morning, which is quite good.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
How's it going, Panda? Alrighty, so we're going to touch Tentacle, because I don't feel like dealing with, night ambushes. Okay. Is it dungeoning? It goes, sir. It goes. So... Bloody Shroud will raise the debuff resist to a point where I don't think the siren can even get him. Cool. Truly, I'm a wretched thing. Damn, dude. Calm down. Could Dark Strength and Reflection. Ah, you watched me pre-merchant class, eh? Then yeah, it's been a bit, homie. You've missed a little bit. Guess we'll drop Reflection, and do I Dark Strength someone and risk the stress? I guess it's probably worth it. Considering I think a leper's impossible to take now, or very close to impossible to take, I think we're good with that. The stress is on him, not the person. Reflection only removes stress from him. The new kid in the box putting in work, he's doing alright. I think he works very, very well in team comps that cater to what he is, and less so in team comps that do not cater to what he is. So, you know. Well, I really hope she doesn't take my leper. On a side note, I don't think she can, but...
The match is
or if she can, it's on like a 5%
blazing
chance.
star is born.
Yeah, man, takes the mask down, baby. Even has a camp skill called Let the Mask Down. Well, don't know if I'm walking into the siren, so I'm going to save the Holy Waters until once we're in the fight, which might be a big mistake. We'll see how it goes. Alrighty, let's find out. I have not had this on the whole time. What is wrong with me? Let's go. Okay, well, now we know where it is. That's great. Means I can put the holy water on before she gets a turn, which is actually a lot better. Damn, occultists have debuff resist out the ass. Holy cow. I have so much debuff resist, I might not even bother. They already have higher debuff resist than the leopard just by existing. I might actually put the holy water on the leopard. The leopard has, with that buff, less debuff resist than the occultist. Oh, thanks. Thanks, game. Okay. Okay, game. Cool story. The map didn't reveal a trap? Huh? Well, surprising. Alright, well, I guess the holy water, I don't really care if, I don't really care if the Plague Doctor gets taken on the reel, so I'm just gonna, do these three. They're the main DPS dealers. Alrighty, let's go kill us a siren. We'll take that off, give him the Eldritch Slayer. He should be giving her the business, the family business. Wow, hello, pretty lady. Did she always have 143 health?
She is their queen.
Huh.
And their slave.
Well, that was not a great roll, but that's okay. Pretty good chance on that to stun, actually. Ah, fuck it. Damn it, she took the one person in holy water. Ah, didn't work anyway. Sucks to be you. All my heroes became cursed? Damn, that's rough, Adjudicator. That is rough, homie. Not bad. Not great, not bad. Okay. We're gonna take that debuff off. Well, actually, I don't even think I need to, man. Yeah, I really don't think I even need to. That really wants my Plague Doctor. Can't get it, though. These Plague Doctors have really good resist. Is he going for it? Yeah, sorry, I have to start a bit earlier so I'm not melting during my normal streaming times. I prefer not to melt. Well, this is one turn she might actually get someone. Probably. Just gonna go for the finishing DPS here.
Precision
And power. I like both of those things. And missing. Please no. Apprentice Siren, everybody.
hideous matriarch, vile queen of
Hey.
the aquatic depths. She has no place in the sane world.
Greed. Alright, well, may as well go get this. Actually, this crew actually has generally very high debuffers, except for the leper, though. The leper has bloody shrouds, so... You know. How's it going, Chops Thespian? How you been, man? Nice explore quest, too. Pretty much, right? Doesn't really matter. Didn't really. Well, I could face check it. I went to the Courtyard. That will be the next thing we do. We're about to get a Bloodsucker plus 25 damage to Bloodsucker trinket from this. So, figured that'd be a nice thing to have, you know? On our little adventure. Hopefully the crew I want to use is healed for it. Hopefully. I really hope I'm bringing Neat back, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been trying to bring back a series of words, and Neat is one of those words. Well, this wasn't worth it. Anywho. Bringing me along? Probably not. Crusader is not really a target class for that. Because it seems like most of the stuff there is very weak against bleed, and Crusaders do not bleed. Well, do not bleed enemies. You know what I mean. Damn, Panda. Hitting me right in the feels, motherfucker. Am I gonna get a character? I got level the Kuzu, probably not. Subs have been pretty crazy lately. And I've gotta be honest, I can't even name all my subs. They're beginning to notice. There's another Courtyard. That's the next thing we're doing. About to get a nice little trinket for it. About to get a plus 25 damage to Bloodsucker trinkets.
Impressive.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Maybe I should just start the title with Vodcast on mobile, so people on mobile can see it. I was trying to ask for ways to do this better, but it seems like there really aren't until Twitch changes stuff, and there's really no other way for me to show it. So, yeah. Alrighty. Well, that was a fun little adventure. Let's leave. Plus 25 damage versus Bloodsuckers. That seems relevant. Cove Scrounger, nervous. Not be rid of nervous. Cove Scrounger's nice though. Is there a way to edit the broadcast post screen? Negative.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
You little shits, I've actually I actually went and watched a bunch of Kitchen Nightmares today because of you little shits yesterday. Fish is so raw, it's still swinging swords. God damn it. Now I really want that Gordon Ramsay voice pack. I hate you guys. You shit. Want this too, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go do the crimson thingy. I get way too easily distracted if I let myself. What is that? Ancestors Vintage delays curse craving. Never seen that before. Huh. They buff profane scroll? Nah, same shit. So, what are we gonna get? Plus 10 prot, plus 3 crit. That's actually pretty fucking good. Straight up. More prot on a man-at-arms, as if he wasn't hard enough to kill. Okay, you know, I could do worse. Oh, that's right, I leveled you out. Fuck, man. Nice pair of characters? Yes. About to be a leper, a man-at-arms, or sorry, a leper, a... Do I only have one man-at-arms? Am I an idiot? Holy shit, do I really only have one man-at-arms? Oh shit. I have a... I'm really not a fan of Profane Scroll, to be honest. Wow, that's such a bad decision, Cat. Anyway, yeah. Do you care what you get? Chops. Sorry, I'm just like really stuck on it. There's not gonna be another man-at-arms, I don't have room for it. I still want that, I really need that, what's her name? That Hellion, man. I'm still, like, waiting on it. Be whatever, sounds good. I just don't see any reason to use any Vestal skill except Judgment for damage. Judgment just seems like the end-all be-all of Vestal skills for damage. Or if you're not stunning or healing, Judgment does plenty of damage as far as I'm concerned and hits almost every slot. So, yeah. It also has that nice little self-heal tacked on, so you can use it for, that. How was I gonna do this? I had a plan going into this. I really need to get Fragile off you. Oof. Yeah, it can definitely be neat. We'll be fine. The crocodile has to count as a beast, right? There's no way it doesn't. That wouldn't make any goddamn sense. I used to have slow reflexes. Well. It doesn't count as a beast? Huh. That's really weird. All enemies are bloodsucker. Huh. That strikes me as very strange that it doesn't count as a beast. Nah, I've got the gist of it. It's just I didn't really like stare at it that hard the first time, and now I'm really thinking it's like, was that a beast? Because it seems like it would be a beast. But I guess not. Not that it really matters, but, you know, good to know. Hmm. Yeah, the system's a little weird, ZCM. The system's a little weird. Vibrating, I really am gonna be saving the rest of them for subs, man. I named a bunch of non-subs at the start, and I'm pretty dedicated to just keeping that as what I'm gonna do for the non-subs this time. Well, it starts on the 4th, and it slowly moves up backwards, so... I guess I could just bring this guy and just slam jam him into the back over and over. Yeah, I could just do that. Just slam him into the back over and over and over. Just have the dogs get a down on him. I'm really worried about healing him with just this, but I think he'll be able to handle it. God, I really hope the Flagellant can solo heal this. The only thing that I'm worried about is Mr. Flagellant here not solo healing it. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. Yeah, it's true. We do have to lock that unyielding. How's it going? Cake. We're going cake. Really are flogging in style, indeed. Actually, fuck it. Let's do what I was doing before. I think this will be the way to go. Yeah, I think this would be the way to go. No, you don't want the abomination in the front, you can't use chain.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Yep, everybody in the comp is a self-heal. That's part of why I like it. Again, I think you replace the Abomination here. This is really funny to admit. I think you could actually replace the Abomination here very, very easily with another dog. Straight up. You could probably do that if you really, really cared. But, if you do not remove the Abomination line like I do, you could easily just replace the Abomination with another dog. And it would do the same thing. We don't need scouting here. God, I'm afraid I'm going to lose one of my good traits here. That's a shame. It's just so damn expensive to lock all of it. So, I guess sun rings are going to work in this since I literally can't turn the torch off. That's interesting. It's around $4 will be fine. I actually think the flagellant's necessary, but I could be wrong. Well. Let's see here. By just bringing you to pretty much stun again. Okay, so it does count against the light? Well there you go. Doesn't matter that much, honestly. I can't tell if the lights are on or off, so, Oh, that's true. Obviously. Whoops. I guess light isn't a thing at all in Crimson Court. Huh. I guess I'll just bring you full... Well... Yeah, who am I kidding? Okay, so Recovery Charm Junior's head is fucking straight broken, so... We know that on him is hilariously good. You know what, I'm gonna try this, and if it's an extra stress, whatever. I'm just kinda curious if it works. Let's see if we get the actual stats from it. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't work, cool. If it does work, yay! Be prepared for your dogs to get pulled to the front. I don't think he's gonna live that long. Straight up, I don't think the crocodile's gonna live that long. If I remember correctly, it has prot. We're just gonna rip its prot right off and then tear its face off with dog bones. It should be, yeah, should be pretty quick and painful. Oh, I guess Sunring doesn't work. There you go. Chat with the knowledge. I guess I'll bring this to pass around in case shit hits the fan. I don't suspect it will, but... Why not play carefully? Actually... fuck it. I don't remember exactly what I needed here, so I'm just gonna bring a lot of everything. I legitimately can't remember at all. I do remember that there was some stuff that I wanted to torch. Alright, well, let's go do the thing, see what happens. Ready to fuck up the safe? Nah. Just like removing anything else. And to be honest, it just makes abominations a lot more fun for me, because you can run them with more than occultists. Okay. Continue.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. Fire, that's why I just take it
Soaked in
off.
thinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry.
We had more stress than I thought.
Regret.
I think it's gonna matter, but we had more stress than I thought. Oh, hello there. Hello there, tiny manservant. Well, that worked out.
A death by inches.
Okay, so these things are unstunnable. They're also very slow and easy to kill. Oh, apparently not slower than my dog, man. Well, that was quick.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Guess that's a thing now. Alright. So you do need scouting. Okay, well, I was wrong about that. Good to know. I didn't know if it was like the Darkest Dungeon or not. Yeah, I thought it was like DD/Wolf. Oops. Oh well. Huh. They nerfed Hound's Rush. By level 3, this used to do 2 damage bleed. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, they nerfed that. Actually, there's no way that's gonna be worth it. I should just attack with them. Yeah, I'm not worried about that nerf at all. That's definitely a very justified nerf.
Obliterated.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, it's that does not bother me even a little bit. Yeah, we vampires now, boys.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Well, at least for the most part, they seem to spam that. That's less Crimson Curse. Then again, I don't know that Crimson Curse is explicitly bad, so... But thinker. Alright, I'm gonna take that off him.
The blood quickens.
Of all the people that have the Crimson Curse, he's actually arguably the best, because minus 10% virtue chance doesn't mean shit to him. It gives him less HP, and you want less HP on him, and it gives him less virtue chance, and you want less virtue chance, because it doesn't matter.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
So of all the people to have it, I actually think the Flagellant is probably the best target for Crimson Curse in your game.
trifling victory.
I'm not
But a
positive of
victory
that, but I think so.
nonetheless.
Certainly seems likely. I don't really need these. I guess with Bloodlight you have a decent enough scouting chance without stuff, maybe? Yeah, it actually seems quite interesting. I like it. No idea, Chief. I'm honestly just kind of getting into the Crimson Curse stuff. New model with the green skull on his laudanum takes off terror effects. I'm gonna have to leave a lot of this out because I don't know a lot of this and I want to have stuff around. Oh, is there no horror here? Lol. Okay. That's right, I wanted to try burning these. Does it work? Oh, it heals stress. Ha! Okay. Noted. That's gonna get irritating. Good thing they're doing it on the guy with the dark crown. Yeah, they get a bit on the fried egg side, didn't we? Well, I'm gonna start howling a bit. That was a good howl.
A devastating blow.
It really does seem like Crimson Curse on Flagellant might just be strictly good.
The slow death.
That's a thinker, man.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Very, very interesting. That's something to consider in the future. I might actually purposely take my other Flagellant to get him cursed. Oh. What a life.
Disadvantage. Give them no.
I should have actually waited for him to tick out there. I got impatient. We could have easily gotten a full heal there. Yeah. Seems pretty good on Flages. And I'm liking Flages quite a bit. Like, I gotta be honest. The more I play them, the more I like them. They do their job, man. They do their job. If you can manage their stress, shit's pretty fire. Now we're gonna do the crocodile now. How's it going, Fimble? Well, pretty sure I can just pop one.
Be gone, fiend.
Yeah, take that thingy.
Another one falls. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Will do. weren't finally worth it, not particularly, but I just wanted to do stuff. Okay, so let's burn these since that seems pretty cool. That's a 30 stress removal? Oh shit, what? Oh shit, what? Wow, that's pretty good.
Wealth
Oh
beyond
shit,
measure,
yeah, things that are pretty good.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy.
Damn, I'm actually gonna take that over Junia's. I mean, like, obviously I'm gonna still take Junia's, but shit, that's really good. Like, I don't need that extra stress, and he does plenty of healing already. I don't know, I haven't run into it, Matt. You're gonna have to let me play it, bro. I just got here.
As the fiend
I should have actually stunned that and gone for this.
faint hope blossoms.
Well, at least it's him again. It seems like they target the guy who already has it. I think this is probably what I would consider the best composition in the game right now. Of course, like I said, if you're not playing without Abominations off, or Abomination thing off though.
Masterfully executed. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Fair enough. Okay. Give him the good old Bernie. Oh, what? Braving. Interesting. That's interesting. Plus 25, wow. Huh. Oh right, we needed holy water for this. I think, what did this give me on? Was this a de-stress or a heal? I don't remember. I'll figure it out later. Wait, people are freaking out, man. No big deal, I promise. Yeah, obviously Mr. Dot class here will not take as much value from this. Still, Crimson Curse really doesn't seem strictly bad. In fact, it seems kind of good. I kind of want to get on the Abomination, too. Yeah, we're chilling in the courtyard. Actually, did I bring enough shovels? Well, you can only bring 4 shovels. You wouldn't think they'd put more of these than you would possibly be able to use, right? Yeah, that or something else I can use here. That's true, I haven't really experimented with what you can use here. I don't know what that did. Whoa! Oh, those are just the same things. Okay, those are nothing new. Neat. Damn, you can hit one of these for a lot. That's a 6 blade, holy cow.
Nerves and panic.
Well, pop.
A powerful blow.
Interesting. Alright, manservant. I won't need you to die.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Very interesting, then. My human are merely a vessel for the blood. Oh. Okay, so he occasionally goes crazy. Good to know.
Success so clearly in view.
Personally, didn't feel like it was that big of a deal. Apparently, he thought it was a big deal. He didn't really think it was a big deal. He was less sure about that. Have to do this whole am I human or am I dancer thing. I don't know, man. Okay. Looking good. Hey. Alright. Dude, you need to just chill, bro. I mean, good job, but you need to chill. Yeah, Thoranium not bringing a stress healer in the year of our Lord 2017 now.
Decimated.
Must be nice not taking a billion stress from being in pitch black. It's definitely different, yeah. Normally I'm used to taking way more stress than this, you're right. Well.
Well struck.
Well, since it seems like it's quite relevant to keep a good supply of that. I need to the point where I use these dog bones. Okay. My pulse slows, the need abates. That's good. So I guess Bloodlust is when they start doing all that crazy crap. Oh shit, really?
Waiting to be spent.
Okay, I'll take that. I don't know what I'm gonna throw out for it, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, I remember this dude. How's it going, homie? Here you go. Ooh. Chinese. Alrighty. Well, we have all 4 bones, and we have a protection removal, so... I'm no genius, but I can see how this might end in my favor. Probably transform the Abo here, too. Let us go ham. Ham and cheese, baby. Got him.
A hideous mutation.
Aww.
Unnatural and abhorrent.
That seemed kind of mean. Well, I guess I could up my prot. Damn, that was some good damage.
The will to fight falters.
What the fuck? Ooh, that's minus accuracy too. Well, no point in transforming until he's closer. Nah, he thinks he's hiding. That's cute. Not bad. Oh, we can do nice things with the back rank. He's about to find out what I can do from the back rank, though. See, he can do nice shit from the back rank. I'm about to show him what I can do from the back rank. Casual 26, what I can do from the back rank. You'll move, crocodile. You'll move. Well. I actually do have a stun here. Fuck it. Find his face? Yeah. Reckon we're gonna find his face. Well, we don't have a stun here. I can't transform in rage, though. Yeah, I told you, man. Double Doggo is, gonna be some shit in this dungeon, that's for sure. What? Oh, he can heal himself. That's spooky. 45 dodge. So we're swinging on a 70 here.
Precision and power. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Like Doctor only, plus 15 max HP, plus 35 disease resist. Subject number 40 notes. Those fools in the university. Hold on. Would appear we're not done. Huh, still have bones left over. I don't think I've used these yet. I'm gonna need to use them. Just absorb it on him. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we haven't used keys yet either. Glad I saved the shovel.
Watch your step.
Bro, what the fuck? Seriously, why are there jump scares? Why are there jump scares now? Jesus. Okay. Ooh. Fuck, man. Why is that a thing? Yeah, that was some trap damage.
The maddening whine of multitudinous wings abates. Let us hope that is the end of things.
Oof. Can't go without that.
In those younger years, my home was a hive of unbridled hedonism. A roiling apiary where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon. A bewitching predator slipped in amidst the swarm of tittering sycophants. Though outwardly urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. Driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity, I plotted to rid myself of this lurking threat in a grand display of sadistic sport. But as the moment of murder drew nigh, the gibbous moon revealed her inhuman desires in all their stultifying hideousness.
Whoa, okay. I was super into that right up until the last part, then much less into it. Darn. I was super into that. And then I wasn't into it. That was a good... man, dude, their art is so good now. Straight up, though. Have you guys noticed the art in this? Like, wow. Looking fun. Tough is good, hard noggin is good, back checkers, whatever. Jeez.
These swarming fiends carry a pernicious plague.
Yeah.
A sickness so virulent, so insidious. It is more a curse than a mere disease.
The hamlet has been restored to a livable level of degeneracy once more. The dispersal of this pestilence to the surrounding environs, however, seems inevitable. Well. Oh, wow, they nerfed that. Holy cow. Jeez. That ate a big nerf. Wow. Okay. Interdestin. Warning. Current contact nation in this facility? None. Cool. That wasn't too bad. I wonder if there's another one to do. Is another
Just
one to
as
do.
I feared. Now loosed from their brackish prison, they will spread like locusts across our land.
75 disease resistive as Crimson Curse, 4 speed of Crimson Curse, minus 10 with Crimson. Wow. Plus 33% stress heal while camping. Ah, okay, I've seen this one. This one's actually. No, wait, that's just the worst version of the other book. Just. Well, I did want to finish this. I guess we'll save that for another time, though. This get buffed? No, it got nerfed. Ha! Well, didn't use it before, not gonna use it again. Alrighty then. Guess that's that. Don't suppose I have my Hellion yet. Where's that book? Oh shit, 7,500 for each trinket from Crimson Court. Damn. I'll hold on to him just, you know, for flavor's sake, but yeah, that's probably getting sold eventually, not gonna lie. Yeah, that scroll got a lot worse. Oof. It wasn't particularly good in the first place, and it just got a lot worse. Well, let's go unlock the crew. I still need some more legendaries, and it seems like they added legendaries that I'm quite enjoying looking at. So, which one of you dogmen had the slow doohickey? You did. I also have other stuff that I need to lock, so this works out quite well. God damn, you are a monster of a character. I'm gonna lock Mankind Hater because if we get Wolf, that makes him quite the killer. Quite the killer queen. Yeah, Sacred Scroll is pretty much cell tier for me now. I would have to agree. I don't think I could ever justify using it on any level. Well, I don't really care too much about level 3 armor yet. I'm actually just going to upgrade this voice so that we spend less money.
Every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Yeah, it definitely seems like that nerf was the last one in the coffin. I will if I ever treat him mad. Well, that's right, I need to get rid of Flagellant, too. Man, I got a lot of stuff to do. I might actually have to get rid of one of these Abos. I might actually get rid of this one for another Man-at-Arms, though. Running with only one Man-at-Arms is such a bad idea, because if he gets popped, Darkest Dungeon 2 becomes a nightmare. I'd prefer he didn't get popped, but, you know, shit happens. How's it going, Edwin? Yeah, that Croc didn't seem like he was significantly easier, to be honest. He just kind of seemed like he was a lot easier because I knew how to kill him. But I could be wrong. One that died, well, that's a Crusader the other day. It's pretty rough. I'm gonna run out of Vestals. I'm gonna run out of healers in general down here. I might actually have to send in. I might have to get rid of several of these people, get another healer and another man at arms. This is not looking good, level wise. Backlash. Interesting. Oh, because we have all the riposte. Hey, Lamau, I get it. Love trying to figure out why they named him that. I get it. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a problem. Oh well. Anywho, glad we grabbed this pretty early there. I think that'll be particularly useful in the future. I could see this getting some use in the future. Honestly, it might not be, well... I'll have to think on it. You know what, on second thought, let's just wait and think on it. I guess I'll count on you popping someone with Precise Striker. One would imagine. Oh yeah, that's right, we do have the dead rat. Here, hold the dead rat, homie. There you go. Hold this dead rat, you're going to need it. What? The exact reaction, just what? Don't really like having only one stunner in the cove, but yeah, no. It'll probably be fine? As long as these two one-clap people before it turns into a thing. Should need more than the stun trinket, I wouldn't think, but I don't have any speed items yet. I'd actually really like to have a speed item for it, but we just don't have it. I guess I could have you carry the Sears down, but that seems like an even worse idea. We think we're on 27-ish. Alrighty. Don't have a lot of scouting here yet. It's a real shame. I might have to get the scouting trinket for her because we're not finding Shamblers, so I can't get the map. This crew would wreck a Shambler on a side note. I kind of hope we do run into a Shambler because this crew would dumb show the crap out of it. We also have no stress healer here, which seems like, what am I doing with my life, but whatever. How long are you gonna go for? I don't know, probably about 10 hours. Somewhere around that mark. Yeah, Veteran is what I would consider to be your major power spike of the game. Veteran's actually probably the easiest area, question mark. Gonna get Retribution in case we run into a Shambler icon. Oh wait, you know, I could actually put this on you. Okay. Cool, just in case we need to dank crown people. Let's do the thing and hope that we don't get punished for not doing the other thing. Yeah. I suppose we need point blank now. Whoops. Because of the way I'm going to be playing the Highwayman now. I still haven't found a good reason to use Tracking Shot. I don't know if I'm going to find a good reason to use Tracking Shot. To be honest, part of me says I'm probably not. We'll see how it goes. More shovels for cracking chests. We bring full food now because food checks are actually kind of brutal. Gonna need a lot of anti-bleed tech. A lot of these for corals and fish. A couple of these for assorted stuff. And a holy water for good measure. Nobody here needs blood. We have a night skill. Alright, cool. We good. Yeah, as long as your early game was good, veterans kind of just... just kind of mosey on through that.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
You know what's unbearable? Lack of scouting. Your endearment. At least this group can honestly shuffle probably better than almost every other group I have, come to think of it. Except for the Vestal, who of course winds up in front. Hey, I deserve that. Well, alrighty. That went well. The worst part is he can't even do anything. Crap. Wow, that's surprising, but I'll take it. Hey, power spike. Hey, we finally got trinkets that actually do things. Feels good, man. Up. Really? Kidding me, bro? Don't make me yell at you.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright. Wait, let's collect ourselves. Like I actually stopped to read that, and I actually do wait to collect myself. It's like, oh, system works. Well, God, I need that map. Really need to kill some shambles. Oh my God, please, game. Please, mercy.
The will to fight falters.
Well, at least I didn't double stack it.
Nerves and panic. Destroyed.
I guess we'll set him up to poke third. Not really my first choice, but that's okay. Oh, Christ. Well, guess who gets to hold the Dark Crown? Of course. You should be able to stun the fish.
Eradicated.
Oof. Not bringing a stress healer in this year of our Lord 2017. I guess this honestly would be going a lot better if we didn't get shuffled every time so far. That's definitely not healthy. Definitely could be better. Hey, alright. Whew. Well, at least there's that.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
So, who's got the worst of it? Thin Blooded's kind of annoying. Palm is super annoying, though. Yeah, too bad that Shambler we killed didn't hook us up, man. That would have been nice. If we got that early game map, whew, life would have been easy. Do not click that. There we go. Apparently spam bots have Prime now. The more you know.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Optimus Y. Yeah. What the fuck is this? I told you not to click that. I got a level with you. If you clicked it, that's on you. Because you're probably gonna want to run a couple scans now.
Weaken.
Alrighty. Well.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, you click that one. That one's great. That is a great one. I highly recommend clicking that one.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, you know, it's alright. Lodge has been doing some work for me. He's a good boy. That's okay, Maddox. I do like 90% of my own banning at this point. I'm becoming very good at monitoring my chat while playing DD. You become exceedingly good at it. God, man, not having a stress healer is actually gonna bone me. We took so much early stress.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I actually should have kept that. Just find a Shambler Ultra. I'm kind of fishing for Shambler Ultras at this point. Good old not scouting trick.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
So, who wants a positive and or negative trait, depending on how the game's feeling today? Check. Oh, well. That's not that bad. Alright, chat, stop linking. Stop putting links in. Jesus Christ almighty. Wow, this is merciless. Fuck, man.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yep, that stone can give you every disease. Man, these shuffles are not doing me any favors, that's for damn sure, though. There's a hole in that stone. Not to my knowledge, but apparently. God, I love that. That alone actually makes him my favorite anti-rifle guy. I don't remember what his name is. You guys know what I mean, though. I have a feeling she's gonna get slammed with the point blank here. I hope she doesn't. In fact, I'm gonna make it impossible for him to do that. Now that I think about it, in fact. There we go. I can live with this. Okay, I'd prefer you hadn't crit that, but you know. That's cool too. You know, you can always do that.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yes, what he said. Yeah, shoot him McShoot face, that's the one. Okay. Well, now I kind of need to heal. Jeez, this is not a good looking start for this dungeon, though, man.
Prodigious size alone does not.
Shit's not looking too hot. Shit is not looking too hot. Man, I'm getting scared again. Woo! I want to crack the clam, but I really shouldn't waste a shovel yet. I could just skip this room. Well, to be honest, I kind of really need money at this point. Also, corals are neat. Hey, let's get calm off. Come on. Just face check it? Whatever. I don't know enough shovels to just be popping stuff open right now because we have a lot of dungeon out of us. I might actually have to drop a really early camp here. That vessel eats an early affliction. We're pretty donezo. How's it going, Alpha? God, we're burning through food pretty quick, too. Shit, man. Does it face check it? Well, it either opens, nothing happens, or you get a bleed for your troubles. Yeah, dude, camping's hard now. Even if you bring full food, camping's hard. Like, we've already burned through half of our food, and we've knocked down one narrow hallway. I actually, like, personally, I think they might have to tone the food checks back. Like, I take full food, and I'm not even sure I can actually camp with full food. Straight up, I'm not sure with full food I can camp in some of these dungeons. That worrisome. That's, less than cool. Been blooded? Yeah, it's definitely increased food checks and backtracking, but a lot of dungeons you have to backtrack. Like this 90 Explore, I had to go all but one room there. Oh man. We have well over 50% scouting. We apparently do not have well over 50% scouting. We apparently do not, incidentally. Please don't shuffle me. Jesus Christ almighty, dude. Ooh. Holy hell.
Annihilated.
Not bringing a stress healer in 2017, man. What was I
A
thinking?
brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yes. I have to heal her. Ooh. Hey, well, at least she's healing. That's good. We found like all of our shamblers when we were level 0, and since then it's just been a complete dud zone for them.
These
Oh, man.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
This run is, taking me for a ride, that's for sure. We're gonna have to drop the camp and just be like, well, I guess if we, die to food checks, we die to God damn it. Alright, cool. Okay.
Huddled together.
May as well take a
Furtive
4
and
so we don't
vulnerable.
starve here.
Rats in a maze.
Have enough for food. 2 food checks left. Gonna drop bandit sense, still can't avoid a night ambush. I guess we're gonna get night moves because, over 50% scouting is apparently not enough. Are you sure the trinkets are equipped right? I don't know, dude. Maybe she's like supposed to like wear it on her head or something, or, you know, pin it to her lapel, who knows. As Long story short, whatever she's doing with it ain't working. Well, I might as well get the disease off for free. Try turning them off and on again. Yeah. Reckon that might do it. Okay. Now we have over an 80% scouting chance. That should work.
The match is
Maybe it's upside down. That's true.
blazing star is born.
Well, the good news is it's much less likely we're surprised now. Makes you wonder, chat. Is it a me thing or is it a trinket thing? I guess I'll swap this over to Grave Robber as she is. Well, you know what? How's it going, Misery? You know what? Let's just go with it. Oh wow, we actually use a lot of shovels. May as well. Hey, alright, 80%. 80% was the number. There we go. See, chat, we just needed a little bit of 80%. Okay, I don't think I can afford to do backtrack checks at this point. I think we just have to go over here. Because, yeah, as much as I want that treasure, I also would like to win and live, so... Priorities. Priorities.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Really like that one. Of all the lines, that's probably the one I like the most for looting. Besides, SketchUp's 2 piece, we secretly made all sketch give negative values. Yeah, right. Well, hopefully we have enough food to finish this up. I think that's the only room I can skip. The fish didn't have any food? Nope. Sure didn't. Well, at least we got a lot of corals. Those have been helpful. Yay, helpful corals. Trying to get off thin-blooded, that's okay. We're working on it. Eventually it's gonna come off. At this rate, in no time. Surely. Man, this has been a slog, hasn't it? Been a real slog. I can't afford to take this stress. I really wanted to launch one of these, but...
The blood quickens.
Please don't double crit Death Stormy. Hey, there we go. Just casually 12 afterwards. Yeah, that's why I'm less okay with having a decently quick stunner. Is this Stygian? Bloodmoon is Stygian now, but yes. It's now Bloodmoon, which is Stygian, which is NG+, which is, you know. You know the system. It's a lot of things. It's more of a conceptual thing.
Soothed. Sedated. Inspiration and improvement.
Alright. Well, okay. Really nailed that dagger. Alright, bandages, I haven't needed you. This probably won't be a thing. Some tests in the future? Well, they've got like one more hallway to do it, so... They better do it soon. They pretty much have to do it now, so... Their call. Yeah, that's probably gonna test me. Watch me eat that, though. if we roll minimums, we might. Jellyfish have a surprisingly high crit rate. The jellies. So can you give this Pound Town? You can. Probably just be easier to stun though. Or miss. Also an option. Oh no. Gosh darn. Well. I guess we'll just take that off and then have the Iron Man finish it. Alright, did your rib heal well from the car accident? The one that, like, happened 8 months ago? No, the one that happened, like, over a year ago? Because, yes, it did. It has been A-okay. That is a dated reference, sir. That was good. Well, might as well check out the free stuff. Hey, we got another one. Yeah. I'm in a lot of car accidents, man. I really need to stop doing that. Oh shit, we're out of corals. We would have needed like 7 herbs to clear all the corals in here. It's pretty neat.
You will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Go adventure cool, demon taste whatever, rune swab is what Plotter's nice, bulimic's whatever, Kofo and Clutch Hitter are both fine. Guess nobody wanted to come back to the cove. I get it.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Oh, I've pretty much got the gist of it. Oh, they nerfed Warrior Bracer. Huh. Not bad, it's just slightly nerfed. Well, there's my second Dark Crown, we're gonna have to take that. Gonna want 4 of those, eventually. Oh yeah, this is the Flagellant thing for, pure healing Flagellant. Oh shit, they buffed Berserker Mask. I mean, I'm still not gonna use it, but it's buffed. That's 2% more crit than it used to have? Yeah, that's 2% more crit than it used to have. Well, I've not to do this in a while. But, yeah, that kinda didn't go great. Will only visit the brothel. Cannot visit the brothel. Why, game? Why do you do this? Why is this allowed? Oh my. It's easier to take that one off because then Deviant Taste doesn't matter. Well, that's unfortunate. Warren's foe. That doesn't look very infected. Yeah, it's looking alright. Building's looking great. I just realized I can't really afford that until I sell a lot of garbage. Let's see here, how much garbage do I have to get rid of? Are they going to beat the love out of him? Hopefully. The worst affliction you can have is love interest, man. Gross. Yeah. I don't ever foresee me using that. It's your first attempt at this? At, Bloodmoon in particular? Because basically, for the most part. We're talking about Stygian. No, we've become exceedingly good at Stygian. NG+, whatever you want to call it now. Whatever one of its 50 titles you, want to call it by. Alright, well. I like the bleed skill chance thing, but we're gonna have to work on that another time. So are you still cool with that, or? Hold on to this rat. Alright. Actually really all I can sell right now. Shit, man. Remember, my trinket game is a lot stronger by now. I mean, leper use? I'm finding leper to be much better, to be honest. But that's only because, technically speaking, it seems like all the other damage got a little bit more iffy. And they're pushing dots really hard. Leper still provides a really good point of, Number one, leper can hit the backline, and this prot debuff is huge. Number two, the leper still provides high damage with virtually no trinkets. The rat dude prevents the person with the Crimson Curse from dying, which is currently my main priority. It makes them smelly. It probably also does that. That is probably a valid criticism. So, might go run and get a Swift Cloak. Don't particularly want to do that place, but might go run and get a... Well, I am using a lot of dogs. First, we'll kill them eventually. If they don't get enough blood, or if they're not holding a dead rat. Don't think too hard about the logic on that one. You saying your Torchless knows that when everyone else gets worse, the leper gets better? Yeah, I wasn't kidding. As everyone else gets worse, the leper gets progressively better, because the leper, within the context of the game, is what I would best call a solo character. That is to say, the leper as a self-sustaining character just by himself is quite good. The leper in the context of a team pretty much needs a team to revolve around him. But if eventually the team becomes weaker, the leper becomes better. Because, God, what's the term that someone used with me once? Who's that really famous Brazilian soccer player who was excellent? Name starts with a P, I think? Aqua or something? I don't know. No, that's not. That's a boxer, isn't it? What the hell was that very famous Brazilian soccer player's name? Pele, yeah. Pass the ball to Pele. That's exactly it. Like, if you can't make a team that works together, just pass the ball to Pele and he'll do it. And in a sense, the leper is indeed my Pele, as it were. I really want to open up another slot in this because I really needed to do a lot of crap here. It's not even a joke, too. I'm dead serious. If you can't make a good team, but you can get one person who's good and you can just buff the shit out of that person, just pass the ball to him and let him do the job. That's how leper has pretty much always worked for me, and now it's becoming exceedingly good. Yeah. I guess I could... I don't feel like I need this, actually. Do I have a good profit team? Jeez, man, I need more characters. Straight up, I'm just like, I really need more characters. Oh shit, a Hellion. Fuck yeah. Finally. Oof, auto bloodthirsty there. At this point, I'm just gonna take what I can get though. Shit, it's better than my last one. My last one was slow draw something something.
And unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Not to have that, but whatever. I might actually drop this A-bow and pick up another man-at-arms though. Having only one man-at-arms makes me really oof. The problem we're gonna have is that all of our healers are gonna level out, and there's not really a lot I can do about that. Yeah. Entry to court requires an invitation. Well, that's rude. Alright, let's go get that speed doohickey. Double frontline sounds pretty great. No more Outmaster? What do you mean? We have a crap load of Outmasters. Crapload of handmasters, crapload of jesters. Alright, Drobe, I'm saving the remainders for subs because I already named some unsubs in. Yeah. Skipped me again? I got a lot with you, man. I'm trying, but I've got like... I could name all my subs in 4 times, or I could name all my subs in 4 times over. So you're rolling pretty low if you're not a sub. That's just how it is. I mean, some channels don't name non-subs at all. Some channels only take donations for naming, stuff like that. I don't think I'm doing a particularly bad thing with it. On the real. God, our levels are way too spread out. This shit is gonna suck later. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. So I never do them? Yeah, I don't really understand it either. That's okay. I suspect this just is gonna pop somewhat even if I don't put this on him, but I guess I'll do it anyway. May as well be sure. Accuracy and stun probably for her. We don't have a lot of backline stun, which is not great. But the Jester should just be popping 3rd slot every time, so I don't think it's going to matter. Also, Eldritch Trader Quick Reflexes on Dismas is fucking broke, so that'll be great. Well, once again, we're going with a lot less scouting than I'd want, but until we get a map, we're sitting on our hands with that. Saw the next emote already? I did. I sent you an email about it, gamer. Only 1 death, and honestly that could have been avoided, but what do you do? Okay. So. Door upgrades here. You're right, I did unequip the rat. I don't think he dies while I'm in a dungeon though, so I don't think it matters. He does, I guess, fuck me, right? I'll have learned a valuable lesson. Will I have learned a valuable lesson? I'll have learned something. And these are expensive. Oof. Well, I'm gonna have to live with that. Good old medium cove with no bleed heal. Rough life. See how it goes though. Well, we got really lucky with corals last time. Maybe we'll get lucky again this time. That'd be neat. Maybe we'll also scout. That'd also be neat. Hopefully I don't regret this. You'll eat homeless people or children. Well, okay. I live with that. Yeah, they fixed chandlers. That's good. I guess.
These salt
It's
soaked
technically
caverns
bad
are
for me,
teeming
but
with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
technically not good for me, but whatever. I've seen worse things happen. Yeah, stress sealers seem like the other way to go, though.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Could get auto offer right away. Man, I keep hitting tab and I know that's not the button. Yeah, I guess we'll try to get auto offer before it becomes locked. That'd be cool. Well, alright. At least we'll get it next time. This is about right on Gavel. Legends are weird. Technically speaking, they have good moves when they're not below 50% health, but once they become below 50% health, they unlock two. Ooh, hello!
The star spawned horror.
Well, I did ask for this.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Alrighty. What are my odds here? Not great. Good enough, apparently.
Falters.
This is gonna put her out of position. Fuck, man. This is gonna put her in finale for next turn, though, which is huge.
Impressive.
Oh my god, I didn't put on fucking, Oh, no. I didn't put on, point blank. Oh, shit. Misplay. Well, at least this will help the riposte a lot.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Might as well track, yeah. It's my best play there. God, if I had had point blank on, that would have been huge there.
Another one falls.
I have to say, riposte plus tracking really ain't bad. Until the finale, she's so useless. Ah, the worst. If I had had backshot on, we would be so set right now. So set. I can't jump forward this turn yet either. I have to let the Jester finale. Ah. Oh, okay. That's right. Dismas has Elder Chader. He's gonna kick shit in. Forgot. Please? I have a pretty good set of things I'm telling that normal. Oh shit! Please don't.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
That's actually fine. That's death for him. Alright,
The space
let's go.
Between worlds is no place for mortal men.
Let's go.
Back to the pit.
Well, didn't need that. Oh well. Wait a minute, did they make that better? No, it's the same. Huh. Oh well. That's cool, I guess.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles,
Okay, good.
paid for in blood.
Interestingly enough, he does have Elder Trader on. This is probably one of the best iterations of Dismas I've ever had. Hard Nog and Elder Trader quick reflexes out the gate. Pretty broke. Yeah, I realize that's how hard on quick reflexes. It's just Elder Trader so broken. I guess I should iterate that really the good part of that is that he got Elder Trader. 1 second, guys. Sorry. I've got to take care of that real quick. Should probably just take the camp here, honestly. Before it gets worse. Do I just take the camp? What kind of camp do we have, for that matter? An alright camp, it's not bad. Sorry, something came up. Cool. So. Oh. Huh. Well, haven't seen these guys just wandering around before. Huh. That's interesting.
Eradicated. Obliterated.
Those Gropers do look a bit different, don't they? Interesting.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, that could have gone worse.
Destroyed. Seize this momentum.
So I guess that's a thing
Push
now.
on to the task's end. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Nah, nothing to do with chat, that was just personal stuff. Seriously, don't worry about it. Next class, the gardener. Yeah, I don't think so. Could be right there. Huh. Well, alrighty. That was pleasant. So let's see here. Well, at least we killed a sham. How many more shambles do I have to kill? Like 4 maximum again? I really wish I'd been able to save that torch, but we were so screwed early game I had to sell it. I very much regret that now. I'm not forgetting at the map before we're out of Apprentice, which is really not going to be great for
Carelessness will find no clemency in this
taking
place.
things that aren't great. You carry this now. Good luck. Alright. I take that debuff off, as it's like the craziest debuff in the game. Shambler, you did. Sorry, homie. There will always be more Shamblers, sir. Well, guess we'll take the camp here. Since that's somewhat worrisome.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay. Bandit sense from the night ambush. Do I risk a virtue chance with you? Thinking emoji. I mean, we got Tentacle Idol, we might as well fucking use it. I doubt we're ever gonna get anything strictly magic, since they're sticking sort of to the Lovecraft universe. There's not really mages in it. I guess I'll split the difference here. We'll make the Vestal okay by every rose and that, and then we'll do this, and if she does test, hey, whatever, at least she's got that plus 25% chance, right?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow
Well,
it.
hello there. That's not a good surprise. Well, so much for finale. Well, let's get to pop one of these.
Annihilated.
That it was. Oh god, please don't one-shot crit someone to death's door. Hey, he didn't, that's great. Yeah, Jesters are pretty hilariously broken now. I'm enjoying it. Why is this the thing? God. Oof. I have to stun that.
Confusion.
Buff to Gropers are,
Panic.
yeah, what you said. About to go on about how that wasn't a problem, but, you know, whatever. Here, have a mandolin, homie.
Diminished.
Yeah, that finale improvement building was definitely a thinker, wasn't it? Gonna need a couple thinking emojis on that one. Shit. Well, I'm gonna yell that some more, I guess.
Decimated.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll give us a box. I can't remember last time. It's been like 3 runs since I've seen a box, I think. Or is it 2 runs since I've seen a box? I haven't seen a box in a bit. I got my hopes up. Fucking Bloodmoon. Oh, I was like, oh shit, and I was like, oh. Red things? My eyes are easily attracted to red things.
Beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
My monkey brain was very happy for a moment, chat. Look at. I was pretty japed. My monkey brain was all over that shit. Red equal good? Well, that's gonna happen. Because Mr. 9-Speed Jester is taking his sweet time. Boy, just about everyone's taking their time right now, aren't they? That's not how you survive this. That's not how you end up alive.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, he's trying. There it is.
Such a terrible assault cannot be
That was pretty much inevitable. The game was pretty much like, this is going to happen, you know that, right? Well, apparently the tentacles were not as comforting as I hoped. Maybe next time when you're 6 speed, you'll actually take initiative. Jeez.
Well struck.
Well, healing her is a number game now, so... Gonna just have to do it whenever we can. Jester, you're killing me, homie. Absolutely killing me.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh yeah, Sven. You use that a lot in this game, to be honest, or you can use that a lot in this game. It's particularly useful for virtue cheesing in the Darkest Dungeon if you have to do that for whatever reason. Please just do the thing. There we go.
Inspiration and improvement.
God, Paranoid's a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's a pretty big tactic. Only it makes virtue cheesing viable. Man, we are getting a lot more blood.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Very noticeable. Very noticeable. Well, at least we probably won't pop some of the Crimson Curse now. Positive. Yeah, hopefully base Harmon can carry this shit, because it's starting to get pretty out of hand. Pretty out of hand. I actually wanted those deeds, but whatever.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Don't really need that trinket that bad. God, I need that map so bad, man. This lack of scouting has been a nightmare. Shit, I just threw out the holy water too. Wow, we got surprised even with bandit sense on it. We got surprised in a really shitty way. This might actually be a full retreat, if it will let me retreat. This is so bad. Oh boy. Yep, you're crazy, we get it. Uh-huh. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wow, are you gonna do that every turn? You should stop doing that. That is really great and all, but please stop. I'm gonna have to let the Jester finale. I'm 99% sure he's gonna one-shot that one. Okay.
A devastating blow.
So, Mr. 9 Speed, thank you. Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, this non-scouting with the Jester in your party is brutes frickin' magoots, man. I actually might have to go track down some Shamblers, like, actively go to places where I think there might be a Shambler. Go to, like, long dungeons and shit and just, like, look for those altars and be like, yo, seriously, can we, get this on? Ow. Ugh, 1 HP. Well, at least we can pop one of these. I don't know if you're gonna do this, but it'd be cool if you did. Okay. Oh boy, this 1 HP thing. How's it going, Seb? Alright, Silk Pop is back. Hey! I'm sorry, that joke was unrequired. Well, surprisingly, no one's getting cursed. That's cool. Please don't. I'll do the thing.
Reeling, about to break.
Well, okay then. I didn't know that was a move that you did. I learned something new today, chat. Great lesson, 10 out of 10. That's what I was gonna do, so that's fine. Or we're learning all kinds of movesets. This is exciting. Please stop.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yep, would appear that's the case, Serenium. Bad man. Are you okay? That's a really, really acceptable shuffle. Sort of. We actually take initiative, which would be really freaking cool right now. God. At least we'll pop one on the back line before it matters. I did have the double stun, but I didn't know when she was going to go, and I didn't want to just get Death's Door before finale, so... Shit. Alright. Please don't one-shot. Oh, of course you do.
Unbalanced.
Of course you do. There's not even a point of trying to heal through this, interestingly enough. I'm better off just trying for the stun. Ooh, Jesus. Okay, as long as there's one in the front two and one in the back two, they can't one-clap you, which is the important part. Jesus. This is a second 4 grouper pull. Game is just going off. Okay. Well. I don't think this is the last room either. A lot of fishing to be done indeed. That may seem like a bad choice to some people, but the reality is no matter what I do, I can't out-heal the damage he outputs, so it's easier to have him dead and then just try to backtrack on healing with food. That's actually the best option. Fuck, man. Alright, it's either heals 30 stress or gives you a pretty good buff, so hey, let's find out. Ooh. Alrighty, well, this is looking grim. Maybe we'll get a stall fight. At least we know it can't be the Shambler, since we already killed that. Nah, this isn't abandoned time. We're still fine. Nice and smooth. Like butter, baby, like butter. Yeah, they've been saying that for years, but it ain't got me in a year now. My overconfidence is very consistent. Let me tell you, Chad, if you're gonna be overconfident, consistency is key. That was like a 5%. That's hysterical. That should not have happened. Already.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Is there gonna be any chests to crack open? Maybe. Overconsistence is a confident killer. Yeah, there you go. I think we got our own sand now. Well, I doubt that last one's a chest. I'd be amazed. Yeah, it's not. Neat. Damn. That's surprising. I'd laugh if we got a double food check in this fucking hallway. I would not laugh. That would not be funny. Would not laugh. Would not be funny. Yeah, sometimes I wonder about you. I want you to know that. Okay, so he'll kill himself on the riposte. Sometimes I seriously wonder about you. Okay. Same to finish this before he gets off more stressors, or point blank someone just for funsies. Whatever it is he's deciding to do today. Okay.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the
She's taken several of her turns by herself, but she's never done anything bad. She just takes her turns and then does normally what I would have done anyway. This is like the most consistent paranoid person I think I've ever had. Normally they're like, oh, I'm gonna self-heal or some stupid crap. Not today.
Otherworldly corruption.
Very on point. 10 out of 10 paranoia. But paranoid again. See? Free and easy. Overconfidence is a free and easy victory.
Life can flourish,
Yeah, we get a cloak for it.
if indeed there is such a thing.
Ooh. Jeez. That was not a good trip for you. The good old syphilis fear of beast trick.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Oh. Brought more out of knife and debauchery than memories only. New disease, syphilis. It's spreading, chat. You consider making strange requests. Redbane has controlled the urges of the Crimson Curse for now. Already. Good to see you're all fucking weird. Anyway. Okay. There's something I need to do here. I really wasn't paying attention at the start because I was just kind of messing around with classes, but now I really have to look at my class distribution and determine what the hell I'm doing, because class distribution is a little weird this run, to say the least. You have 3 lepers, that's never fucking happened before. I don't know, Matt. I assume we'll find out if we listen to the story. I'm not one of those people who watches the movie and is like, I bet this is gonna happen. I just watched the movie. Yeah, man, lepers actually got significantly better. I told you guys for a while, all lepers need is something that lets them, like, either hit the back or gives them some viability otherwise, and I finally fucking got it. And I'm really loving them. Nice. Probably gonna have to get rid of one of the abominations. Yeah, we need another vessel too, shit. Or another occultist. I'm actually really liking new occultist. I might actually can one of the jesters. I didn't want to, but I really don't need 3 jester, 3 leper, 3 dog, man. Really not what you need. I've been to court? Yeah, I've been to court. They said you wanted a dog, gamer. What changed to the leper? They just made this better. A lot better. Takes off damage, prot, and hits 3-4. And that's huge. Prot removal in and of itself is already, like, incredibly valuable in this game. Yeah, I might have to can a jester here. As much as I love memeing, we might be memeing a little bit too hard. How'd you beat the Florida monster on Torchless? 2 dogmen and 2 dogmen, flagellant abomination. Rapturous just makes his stats a lot better. Pretty much everything that makes him worse actually makes him better. That's all you really need to know about that class. Everything that you know about classes doesn't really actually apply to him. Flagellant's arguably one of the best healers right now. Just toss a recovery charm on the Flagellant and any other healing thing, and he heals like bonkers numbers. Yeah. I wanted to run 2 A-bombs, but I really need another one of these.
And a
You're a slug.
gate. This one is no more good to us.
How could a gate stumble? Gates don't move. Sometimes I wonder if they know what they're talking about in this game chat. Oh, looks like it's Hooker or Clog. I'm not allowed in there, just a misunderstanding, I assure you. So where can you go? To one of the places that I haven't upgraded. I swear to God, if you lose me money. The stun sound so I can't lose any of my trinkets, like a dingus. Okay, can you at least do the hooker thing? I know, I'm being sarcastic, guys. I know that gate can also mean a method of walking. Sometimes I wonder, chat. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I think I do, sometimes I think I do these jokes and just... Oh, you want in shops? Here, you can have, fucking... Be this guy. Evelyn was the man's name. Interesting. That's progressive. Didn't I already put you in Chops? Chops, you're already in, man. You gotta stop doing that to me. You guys are fucking killing me with names. Well, I don't really get a lot of use out of Tough Ring. I don't want that focus ring. Our lack of accuracy is getting real irritating. There's a problem with all these doggos living out too fast. Generally what I use for this is run the man-at-arms and 2 backline hitters. Unfortunately, doggos are already taken, so if I did double mark doggo, it wouldn't be good stuff. Yeah, shit, man. Probably need one more occultist, I think. Which jester am I keeping? Oof, that's not a great jester. Hey Kira, guess what? You're 2 people simultaneously, and I don't know, fucking something with time and space happened, and you know, you split into 2 people who look exactly the same, and then one of you disappeared. What a crazy life. Alright.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. Alright, you got the syphilis. Oh, that's unfortunate. How's it going, Crestus? 10 out of 10 story, yeah. Worked pretty hard on that one. Well, we can't just go cheese the cove, I guess. Or cheese the crew, rather. So who are we gonna cheese the crew with? Looks like you could cheese the crew. You are exceedingly good at cheesing the crew, in fact. I guess we could bring you up as backup cheese, but pretty unlikely you're going to be able to do it. Shouldn't really matter too much. This is once again a little less than I'd like for this place, but it should. Originally not my jester somehow ended up somewhat under leveled here. I don't understand how I did that. So, you can have your dead rat, everybody else gets cool stuff. So wait, if he's craving, and I keep the dead rat on him, he's cool, right? We're gonna assume he's gonna be cool. Oh yeah, I just took it off the gambler. Fuck, man. I gotta stop doing that out of habit, because I normally unequip and then I do that shit, and then it's like, oh, whoops. Trying, chat. I'm trying real hard. Alright, so we'll put both double stun chance on this guy. So you need the move skill thing. I don't think we're gonna need it too bad. Typically we get this on the first try, but I've been surprised. Move skill cheese is remarkably good for this, though. Alrighty. Cool stuff. Let's hope the occultist doesn't kill us all. I have that feeling a lot nowadays. He's got touch of tentacle. Cool, we have a night ambush skill. Everything else looking fine. Should work out. God. Cost on these damn skills, man.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
I assure you, never think you're fine around... Never think you're fine around, occultists. You're not. You're never safe. The first and last mistake most people make is thinking that they're fine around occultists. Nah. Nah, you're never fine. They're just waiting for their chance to kill you. They're pretty cool guys, but they're definitely waiting for their chance to kill you. Keep thinking I need bandages and I don't, so it's kind of a waste, but I'd rather have it than have it and not need it. Alrighty. This should be a pretty straightforward fight, it normally is. Once you just reverse the anchorman with the crew, it's kind of a face roll, so hopefully that's how it works out again. I almost didn't bring scouting. Wow, that would have been really shitty, Cat. That would have been a really bad idea. Alrighty. Not that scouting has actually had any sort of consistency for us, but...
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
So many words. So many words you'll never use in that sentence, chat.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
I'm gonna give you guys some good life advice. Don't never play with your dinghy while you're yetiing your pulleys. You know what I mean? I'm still not entirely clear what a... Oh shit. Oh.
Diminished.
Killing me.
The will to fight.
I'm still not entirely, like... I try to imagine what the fuck is going on in that imagery and I still got nothing.
Nerves and panic.
This is an awesome start. Alrighty. God, man, I really need some fucking moon rings. Ooh.
Decimated.
Also, you guys need to stop. Stop everything you're fucking doing.
The blood quickens.
Yes. Nah, man, did you guys know it was Wayne June's birthday? We can't make fun of him today. And you can't call him Grandpa. Never call a man Grandpa on his birthday, chat. That is just rude. Never dinghy a man's pulleys on his birthday, chat. Yeah, man, Occultist's pretty crazy now. Straight up.
Inspiration and improvement.
I don't know what I did, but I'm glad I did it. Okay. Okay, everybody gets one. Good old -5. Solid -5 heal on yourself. Was bound to happen.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I'm telling you, man. Ancestors got it figured out. If you're actually going to sleep with every single boss, you really got to go for it. Oh, boss got me over there, by the way. Well, that's gonna be rough. We pull her up to the second. It'll cause both these to stumbling strike, ideally. Well, hello there.
Destroyed.
Idiots. The funny part is, at this point in the game, Stumbling Scratch actually does almost exactly the same damage, just has no chance to bleed or crit, so... Worth? I don't need you to go back there. Oh. Or you just stay there, that's fine too. Both of these are okay. Let's go. Well, there goes my plan, but... My plan was pretty brilliant, but... I'm gonna take it personally.
Masterfully executed.
Never let it bother you, chat. Okay, cultist. Maybe one of those days?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yes.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yes. Do you ever sleep? Rarely, because in summer my room is like 1,000 degrees all the time.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
Good
the
one, Wayne.
offensive.
We need to encourage Wayne, guys. Wayne is my homie, you know? I don't think he'd agree to that, but I'd like to think. Well,
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
we take less stress now, y'all are fucked.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
The trinket plus 1 speed. Where are my shamblers? I need my map. I need my map. Jesus. Uncle Wayne, where are the hookups? Well, we have Dark Temptation on everyone. I don't really know how that happened, but that's cool, I guess. Great. Got Bad Gambler off. Only like an 875 trinket's not even worth keeping. Speaking of things that aren't worth keeping. Fucking Citron, man. Did I bring my... yeah. Was I... yeah. Sounds good, I guess. Well, hello there. That could have been worse. Except now I can't move the Jester. Right. Fantastic. Time to get hit in the face. Idiot. How you gonna hit me in the face if you can't even hit me in the face? Oh, some low end damage. Whoa! Jeez, at least buy a girl a drink.
Weakened.
For sure, man. I guess you're just playing the mandolin for this fight. That's your life now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Why do I even heal with this class? Why do I even bother, chat? Sometimes I wonder. I'm just like, why am I even fucking healing? That's so much goddamn damage. The tentacle is the drink, you might be right. Please at least buy a guy a drink. I deserve this hit. I could have easily just stunned that. I don't know what I was thinking. Nothing smart. Do you hate it when some guy's just playing with your dinghy, chat?
Press disadvantage.
You're just trying to pull your Yeti and the guy comes over and plays with your dinghy and you're like, whoa, that's a weird way to greet a guy. It must be French. I'm not even drinking. Not even drinking, chat. I don't even know what's wrong at this point. Just the intro to this place is just, it always gets... I don't know what's wrong with me, don't worry about it. even sometimes I say things, I'm just like, wow, what the hell am I talking about? 80's pretty good. Neat. Deserved? Don't you ever talk to me about words.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Anyone offended or French should just ignore Cat. How was that offensive? How was me saying that French people greet you by grabbing you with a tentacle offensive? Whatever. I don't care what your culture does. Trust me when I say I authentically don't care. Some people say they don't care and they really do. When I say it, I really mean it. I really authentically mean it. Mark's starting to get behind and healing, and Mr. Occultist is not helping the situation at all. Okay. He's in fact making the situation actively worse. For sure France isn't real. Yeah, we pretty much determined that France and Canada are basically fake. Dude. Heal a positive number, you shit. Good enough. Oof. Well, at least the camp will get us up to full. Please? Hey!
Momentary abatement.
A momentary abatement. Ah, I see he understands how occultists work too. Excellent. Well, let's see if we can one-clap in this round. I don't think we can, though. Ah, Wayne 2 has played with a Jester before, or occultist. Words are our chat, don't bully me. Please? Hey! Here we go.
This
Well,
expedition at least
take the camp here, we can
promises
use this for the
success.
plus 18 damage afterwards. That'd be pretty neat. That would be just real frickin' neato. Apparently I should have brought 2 sex advantages this time on a side note, because, wow. This is turning into a thing.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
That it is. Alrighty, well, we're gonna touch the tentacle to avoid the night ambush. I guess I'll Dark Strength the Leper here. Drop the Reflection. Turn back time on him. And call it a day.
The light, the promise of safety.
The Leper should be absolutely smacking the crew. Thanks for 20, Shock. Oh man, you really are going up by 5 every day, Shock, so you'll be getting a million bits. Okay. Of all the people you could stress, it's actually the best. Oh boy. Please stop.
Exposed to a killing blow.
The young 1 million bit will come with time. We can shuffle this cheek up to the front. There we go. Well, maybe the occultist can get into business. Sure can.
A singular strike.
Good old Elder Chader occultist.
Well struck.
Oh, that is unfortunate. You hate to see that kind of thing happen at this level of play. Something, occultist. Yeah, it's about where we're at, isn't it? That was, pretty meaty. I gotta say, man, these leper changes are, one minor thing really makes you reconsider your opinion, you know? Yeah, withstand self-marks, it's also actually kind of nice. Marks are more of a suggestion than a hard target thing, but still nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Leper
killer.
would still be Cheyenne Shambler, but that's just because of the force shuffle. Hey, that's pretty good. They limited flagellants to super party because they could just infinitely juggle stress between each other and reduce it. Probably. Okay, this is gonna hurt a lot. Mr. Slow Leper here is not gonna be able to do stuff in time. Okay, so I'll punch him into the third, that'll put him in front, so all you can do is rush shot next turn, and then we can take care of this one, and hopefully this doesn't crit. Of course it crits. And hopefully this doesn't do exactly what I know in my heart of hearts it's going to do.
Precision and power.
I'm probably never going to put in 2 flagellants. I understand exactly why they didn't do it. Because one of the skills would be highly exploitable, and there's nothing that would surprise me there. I know what it's going to do. Actually, quite obvious why they did this one.
A decisive pummeling. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We got a couple thinking emojis on that one. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. There's a thinking moment. Your leper on steroids, pretty much. Okay, so the dream situation here is the occultist takes turn 1, pulls the crew in front of the anchorman does nothing, and leper takes the crew to Pound Town. That's the ideal situation. The nightmare situation is that never happens and then shit gets real. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh, you're right, I should have swapped scouting in the speed. I got lazy.
Shouts his orders.
Ding ding. Please don't get shuffled. Great. Okay. Send him in the dinghy, chat. Hit him in the dinghy. Come here. Alright, fight over. We win. Cool. We're done. Got him. Show you to try to Yeti my dinghy. He's like, just fucking kill me. Just fucking get it over with. Well, alright. Just fucking end my life, you piece of shit. That's pretty good.
Finally, a sailor's death, or captain and crew.
They made Bloodthirst Ring rare?
Fitting.
Huh. Interesting. They made Bloodthirst Ring rare and they changed the stats. Very, very interesting. Just kill me, shit. Well, may as well go check out the rest of the free loot. Yeah, Cultist is pretty stupid against the crew on the reel. All it takes is one man yetting your dinghy and you're done. Rank seems okay. Minus 25% healing is actually pretty significant, though.
A momentary abatement.
Hey, free blood.
Foolish horrors.
Were they brought low and driven into the mud?
Driven into the mud.
Got it. 5-second synopsis of the latest update. New class who gives himself the whippy whippy and gets more powerful the more crazy and more injured he is. New area called the Crimson Court, which has all kinds of funny bleeding things that can give you a really crazy curse that is both bad and good simultaneously. New bosses in new area, a lot of extra trinkets. Are you shitting me? Oh man. Hope you guys like Tentacle Time. God, this guy is going to be our Japan experience specialist, I believe is what they call them. Oh baby. Oh baby. He's gonna give him the full Japan experience, you know what I mean? Well, I guess we're done. He also has deviant taste, yep. He's, ooh, the full Japan experience.
Trouble yourself not with the cost
You
of
shit,
this
I
crusade.
specifically said not to
Its
do
noble
that.
end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Alrighty. Man, where are the moon rings at though, homie? Yeah, that chica used to be like this, and now she's never giving me them moon rings. Hey, cool, this is what I wanted. I actually want another occultist because I'm actually having a lot of fun experimenting with them. Especially the ones with deviant taste and multiple tentacle buffs. Let me tell you, Chad. Top tier experimentation. Well, this one would be really cool if he didn't have slow draw, but he does, which makes this one slightly better.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
But they must. So, what the hell am I doing? You still alright? Are we still chilling? Cool. You're still on that rat, buddy. You're still on that rat. In fact, I'm gonna unequip everything, then give you that rat again. That way you're, doing whatever it is you do. Oh shit, didn't they buff this? Yeah, it's now a tentacle idol. The hero's ring is now officially a tentacle idol. I'm a little unsure why there's two trinkets with the exact same stats on it, but okay. I guess one of them is technically much harder to get. Oh shit, we need that for, these fuckers. It's not their name, but you know what I mean. Wow, that's skill set. Getting 2 level 0s into a cove run seems mighty iffy, but... Well... Is plus 50 virtue chance worth? Nah, it caps out at 60%, so it'd be impossible to even double stack them for value. How's the courtyard run? We pound-town the shit out of that crocodile. I think we 2-cycled him. Did we 2-cycle the crocodile? Yeah. We 2-cycled the crocodile, it was pretty clean. I had a really good idea of what I wanted to do, and... yeah, he did not chill with it. We just ran 2 dogmen, had 1 dogman mark him the first turn, then we double bone killed him the second turn. Pretty dirty. This is kind of what I mean by the fact that you can run what I call, for lack of a better term, pass the ball to Pele group. We don't really have any DPS here, we just have a bunch of support for the leper, and we're just gonna pass the ball to Pele and watch him pound down everything. It's actually remarkably effective now. I was already vaguely using this pre-patch for stuff like the Shrieker, but it's become evident that that is now quite the way to go. Okay, so I need a real talk. Subs. I have like 4 or 5 remaining names. Are there any more subs that want to be named? Speak your piece while I am currently focusing on that. The only real hard part about the leopard, to be perfectly honest, is that he still doesn't do well with surprises, and we still don't have scouting. So. Tyler. I'm just going down by the order I see him in chat. Don't hate me. Stavlin and Fannerton. There's one. Okay, I think I got it. Cool. We did the thing, chat. Okay, homies, I have been going at this for 3 hours. I hope to go at least 10 to 12 today. We'll see how it goes. I'm feeling pretty good, though. So yeah, I'm probably gonna take a 5-minute break, stand up for a bit, all that stuff. Friendly reminder that you too can check if you have a Twitch Prime token by looking above the stream, clicking on the sub button, and seeing if it's available. And if you do have one, you can sub to any streamer you want to using that token. Any streamer you want to. So yeah, if you have Twitch Prime, feel free to do so. Okay guys, I'll be right back 3 to 5. Okay, sorry, that took a hot minute, guys. That tea took a bit longer than I thought. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Actually, I can't remember what I was doing, but back to it. Looks like things are going well. Alrighty, I do need that bleed trinket, so let's... Oh, I just realized your skills are all wrong. Oof. That would've sucked. Yeah, that's... that's very not okay. All kinds of okay, not okay. That is 50 fucking shades of not okay, chat. Natural Eye is pretty sick on occultist, though. Okay. Accuracy bonus is too good not to bother taking with this class. Here, we're just gonna go with it. Money has definitely been a bit of an issue, isn't it? Bloodmoon is not messing around, man. Not at all. God. It's been a while since I've had this much trouble with money. Normally it's a little dicey, but this is next level stuff. Oh well. At least we're building our trinket collection up quickly. That should help in the long run. Ideally. So I guess you're just going to be doing damage, because I don't really need him doing anything else. Yeah. Going to be another test of my patience here, to be honest, because pretty much no scouting. Wait, how'd they nerf secret rooms? Oh, you mean like they don't 100% exist and they're less likely to show up? Yeah. Does indeed. Wait, they nerfed the worth of the gem doohickeys? I didn't even notice. You really think I would have noticed that, but I actually haven't found that many secret rooms, so fuck, man. Yeah, I didn't notice it myself, personally. But it's been so long since I've seen a secret room that I don't even fucking know anymore. Weren't Traps Agents 5k? Yeah, Traps Agents were 5k. If they're 3,500 now, that's a pretty big nerf. Can I trust you not to die? God, I hope I can trust you not to die. Oh, you have the wrong skills too. Well, shit. I don't have time to wait for another one, though. All the wrong skills. Oh well, at least we got it taken care of. We have a night ambush skill? Sure do. Alright. Get this. More shovels, 24 of that. We shouldn't need bandages, we have a PD. Get some of that herb action. Couple of these, one holy water. I still do not have this. It should be fine for now because we have another frontline center, but... Alright, let's go do the thing. You know, I actually am using more of these than I have. I just realized we don't have a good trap disarmer, so... Might need a couple extra. Who rightfully knows shit? He is done. Life is good, baby. I really need to make a big ass thing of iced tea, man. I don't have to deal with this garbage every night. You guys got any tea that you use for iced tea in particular? Serious question.
Fish is almost unbearable.
another mariner, another misfortune.
Yeah, economy does seem to have gotten harder. Well, I guess we'll just head up. I guess this will be my skip room. Because on the real, it's already gonna be rough if scouts screw us. They totally could screw us. They are currently screwing us, in fact. Interdustin. Who's our best? 80%'s not bad. Didn't I just do something where I literally said 80%'s not bad and then instantly ate the trap? This not happened like 5 minutes ago. Really gotta stop with that shit. This'll work out, he said, as it clearly doesn't work out. Wow. Okay, there's an easy 50 stress. Yeah. I guess I'll leave both those back there for the sake of the Plague Doctor.
Masterfully executed.
I see, guys, what you guys call sweet tea? Then call it the right thing. Get your shit together, Canada.
Destroyed.
Wow. We are getting wrecked. Sounds about right, Adonis. Sounds about right.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. I guess we'll just take an easy 75 stress on the first fight.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
The fuck? Wow. The one time I don't bring a dark crown and the game's like, oh, you didn't bring a dark crown. He's snap fucked up.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, it might well be one of those dungeons.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh, I've been looking for one of those for a bit now.
Success
That's great.
so clearly.
It'll make the wailed a bit easier.
Or is
Wailed.
it merely a trick of the light?
Gosh darn English words, am I right? Well, at least we're crit scouting. That's helpful. At least we know where we're getting screwed.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yeah, I did do good. Yay me. For some reason you're attacking my green screen? Are you just doing that for funsies, or... I see. There you go. Oh, shit. Oh. Damn it, why did I throw the torch out? We might come back for that. I really need that stupid map, obviously. I am gonna touch that shambler, actually. Because I need that map really, really badly.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Eradicated.
Or is it a cat? No, I'm just asking what it's doing. I'm not trying to reason with it, I'm just seeing what it's up to, you know? You don't have casual conversations with your cat? What kind of weird life do you lead? I bet you talk to people, don't you? Everyone look at this guy. He talks to humans.
Decimated.
Didn't realize we had the cool kids in chat tonight.
Mortality clarified in a single
Can I
strike.
not get crit for one turn? Be real fucking neato. Jesus Christ. Pretty much came in universally at 0 too.
And improvement.
I'm just gonna use shit demonic, don't take me seriously, man. Remind me to get a torch, chat. Remind me to take a torch. If I don't take a torch, actively call me bad.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
You're fucking kidding me.
worldly corruption.
Oh man, I want both. God, why when I bring my level 0s out do we get 2 of them? Cock and balls, man. Oh, fuck. Of course not. Why would you kill one?
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Well, there's that.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Yeah, whatever.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Can we fucking not, dude? Can we go one round without me getting crit every fucking second? For Christ's sake. Abusive is actually the best of the worst.
Shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
Annihilated.
That's to make sure the occultist doesn't kill him. Okay. And that's the occultist still trying to kill him anyway.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That was like the one time I didn't bring a Dark Crown Phantom. I am thoroughly regretting that decision. But hope these fish weren't like critting at that solid 50% too. Well, let's see what we get. Shit sucks. Damn. Well,
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
not much for that double shambler. Lucky if we get out of here alive. Both level 0s are, ooh. The Plague Doctor's taking god-awful initiative.
Obliterated.
That's a pretty sick emo, right?
Grievous
Dude.
injury. How
Seriously, this has to have been like a 50% crit rate go. I'm not even making this shit up. This must be like a 50% crit rate. What the fuck?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That's new. Well, that never happened before. Yeah, apparently abusive is now physical.
Beyond one's limits.
Okay, game.
For death by inches.
I like how in a storm of everybody like just shitting the bed, the leper's totally fine, by the way.
A slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Well, pass the ball to Pele. Well, there goes that torch. Not that we could have done it with this party at this point anyway. Might actually still be possible to finish this. Between the leper and the PD, just like hard carrying these shitters. Dude, good. Well, I didn't get anything, you little shit. Blood, yeah, it's for the Crimson Curse. People who have it need it to sustain themselves. Got some Bram Stoker shit going on. This man is stealing all of my booty.
With loot are often low on supplies.
Blood for drinking, it's like food for the vampires that you have. Okay, well, that, I'm so bitter that the two Shambler Altars were in this dungeon of all of them, but whatever.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Uh-huh. Lumix, whatever. Beast Slayer's actually pretty good. Fegno's whatever. Rune Scrounger's actually okay.
poor caretaker. I
Fanatic
fear his
will stalk
long-standing
parties with
duties here
infected
have
heroes.
affected him.
Next communicated, Madman has responded to the growing infestation in kind. Fueled by conviction, he is merciless and plies his trade with extreme prejudice. You're shitting me. 2 sun rings and no moon ring. Oh, darkest dungeon, you little shit. Huh. It's like she's telling me to kill him. We've pounded out like... What's it called? I don't know, what are we on now? 15 or 20 NG plus Torchless runs? I'm not too worried. Okay. You shit. Moonring would be nice. Fanatic is horrifying? Yeah, I kinda wanna fight him. Can you afford a Moonring right now? Sure can. I'd buy it over everything else 10 times over. Alright. Well, 2 of my doggos are leveled out, which I gotta level is what I wanted to use against him, but let's see how it goes. I have a very, very specific crew I want to use for this. I've been thinking about this for some time. We'll see what's up. How do I hook him up, by the way? Do I have to take him out to drink, or can we drink here? Is there a fountain somewhere? They auto drink it down. Excellent. Good to know. Okay. I actually would have preferred a Helle in here, but oh well. Neuro, I tried that with the Skilled Gambler a while back. It did not seem to do any significant difference for me. It wasn't incredibly noticeable. I think that's what he does. I'm legitimately worried about this guy on the front line with this. Really wish we had a Hellion instead. I think this might be where Caltrops gets value, though. I don't really know how he works, though. I'm guessing he's probably just a onslaught. No spoilerinos on the Fanatic, please. Guess I already know now, but no spoilerinos. Fuck, is Caltrops then what they replaced the awful skill that Bounty Hunters used to have right there for? Actually, Crusader really wouldn't be bad here. That's a good point. I actually have a pretty good Crusader too. I think this is a crew I want to take, though. I'm actually outright sure, pretty much. Well, anyway, I can get this. Probably not. Oh, actually, that just... Does that dead on? Dead on.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered
I don't even have an
steel.
arbor this time. Ugh. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get this. Shit. Is there any way I can turn this? Well, I could sell these crappy-ass trinkets, actually. This is just horrid, so, I mean... I might use this later, but for the sake of finding out about this and having that trinket, I think we're going to try to take him to Pound Town with what I've got. This'll be interesting, and this honestly just isn't good enough to justify most of the time. Hopefully we run into some moon soon, because if we don't, shit, man. It's really not bad, but it's not that good. I never used these things when they were good. I don't know why I'd use them when they're worse. It makes it think. I keep the sun ring. I originally thought you could use those in Whatchamacallit, but you're right. You can't use them, so. Wish I'd upgrade this more. Alright, I don't know if this is worth it, but I want to try killing this boss seriously, so, because I bet he has some sick shit. Or I'll have absolute garbage. One of these two things I'll have. Scouting so the dungeon doesn't pound me out. Guess we'll find out if he's immune to stun. Where am I even going? Now, do I just go to the cove here? I don't particularly want to do a long run. See you later, medics. I really don't have the setup I want for this. Well... It's a shame all my options right now are absolutely horrible for the Flagellant, because it's the only vampire I have. Either take a Dark Crown and I don't regret this, or I take a Dismas's head. Problem is the Dogman's the only stress heal here. I'm not sure what kind of damage I'm going to be needing for this situation. Probably a shitload, if I had to guess. A shitload is generally a good amount. We go balls to the wall and hope for the best. Okay, balls to the wall and hope for the best it is. Yeah. It's like the only option I have to make the Flagellant not entirely horrible here, so hopefully this dude shows up at a short end, because if not, boy, all this preparation is going to seem kind of silly. I can't pack the blood until I'm in the provision screen, so I don't think I'm forgetting it. Not quite. I gonna die, possibly. I'm not gonna lie to you, possibly. I don't know what this guy does. I don't have the slightest idea what he does. Guess we'll find out. You're running the cheater group. It's because I know a bunch of dipshits are probably going to complain about that, actually, now that you point it out. What did I have on you? Read the illness. Whoops. How's it going, Furious? What was I using? Oh, it's the A bomb, that's right. I'm effectively running no stunner now. Well. I doubt he counts as Eldritch. Okay. Let's try it. Yep, joys of early upgrading the trinket wagon. Dang. Joys of early upgrading the trinket wagon. Okay, time to see how this goes. Well, this ought to be interesting.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Can I afford it? Probably not, but if I run into him, I want to be able to kill him. I'm quite set on killing this man. That's foreboding. Very rarely do you get a double tick in one room. Well. Okay.
Confusion.
Yeah, I was back-to-back hallway fights are pretty foreboding. Pretty foreboding.
Eradicated. The blood quickens.
Let's go. Alrighty.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Just trying to get the stress all the way down. Since we're running into a bit of a situation.
Inspiration and improvement.
For surezies, bud. For surezies.
Decimated.
Strong stuff. And I thought I'd talk nonsense, yeah. The ancestor is putting the occultist to shame sometimes, isn't he?
Weakened.
Let's take that one out. Couple that dude forward. Well, that didn't work out that well.
Great is the weapon
That would have happened
cuts
anyway.
on its own.
Well. That
Mortality
sucks.
clarified in a single strike.
You should easily have speed over him, even if you got fucking bloodlust up.
A time to perform
I should have taken
beyond one's limits.
Actually, see if I can get him below 50% before a fight starts. That'd be pretty nice. Yeah, I'll attack that bleed on right away. I'll take it. You're already dead? Not quite. One more howl off, we should be good. Shame I can't actually go into this Fnatic fight with camp buffs, to be honest. I really wish we'd had better options. But oh well. Just give you the business.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alrighty.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So, here goes nothing. Like 90, 70, 20% sure we're about to walk right into the fight. So, yeah. Yeah, we have the dog whistle, which is the only decent signature we have. That is the 25 damage against fanatics. So, yeah. Uploads run on YouTube, pretty likely. Actually, pretty pissed that these two things pound-tounded him with the bleed on and then killed him. I don't think they will. This is a really hard to kill one, but I've been surprised.
Obliterated.
I have been surprised. Did I just call my own death?
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Huh. This guy didn't take initiative. Yo, he heals everyone when he goes to Death's Door. Well, time to see if 87% is as good as I think it is.
Destroy them all.
87%! And he died. Well, alrighty.
Destroyed.
He had an 87% death blow resist.
These nightmarish creatures
Well,
can
alrighty.
be felled. They can be beaten.
So much for that idea. Shit. There goes that idea. I guess I should have taken that off. Damn. That was against the odds. Well, that's the run. Or not the run, that's this run. Alrighty.
A setback, but not the end of things.
What happened? 87% Death's Door resist did not resist. Which now I know, boy.
An
We have no
exquisite
healer now.
example of craftsmanship and futility.
Well, shit. Alrighty. Well, I just got perfect stormed. Look at Arbalest. Okay, guess we're gonna have an Arbalest this round.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Boy, that's kind of irritating. Oh well. Plus 5 speed versus Bloodsuckers, plus 30% stun skill versus Bloodsucker. Seems pretty good. Truth be told, I just didn't expect the 18 up. I just didn't expect the
You are
second down to
bad,
0.
and you should feel bad.
Ah, Frey with the sub. Thanks a lot, man. And welcome to the order, brother. Thanks so much, man. You smart, you loyal, etc., etc. Thanks a lot, homie. Yeah, I almost feel like I should be more mad about that, but that was just so incredibly unlikely, especially on his first time ever hitting Death's Door with a bleed, but I could have totally prevented that, but I even thought as I walked in the room, I should probably just take the bleed off. And then I thought 87% Death's Door though, does it really matter? It turns out yes. So you know what, we're just not going to make that mistake again. Turns out with Death's Door, even at the max amount, that doesn't really mean much. It's not unlikely? No, that's pretty much the core... That's pretty much the core definition of unlikely. 13% is pretty unlikely. That's exactly what that word means. Oh well. That might be a problem. You do. Do we have something that lets me spam weakness? We do. It's actually pretty broke. Cool. Alright, well, let's go kill this guy, get the mirror for funsies. I guess this is the time to use this, if we're going to use him to block or bust. I mean, to be honest, that was totally preventable. He would have been fine, but I thought 87 was going to be enough, and it was not enough. So that happened. Can't blame anyone but myself there, because I even had the thought as I went in, I should probably take this off, and then I didn't. No one's fault but my own there. I guess we'll give him the anti-unholy ring. Oh, that's right, you do less damage to marks now, don't you? I guess you'll probably be fine. Sane World, you'll be fine. I think Doggo will be able to stun the majority of this without even a trinket. Doggo stun's pretty broke. Well, shit. I guess I'll have you stun. Just because you already have kind of a weird trinket on. There's not any more vampires now, I guess we'll be heading back. Hmm. Like such a shitty idea on a new person. I feel like they get targeted really hard. In fact, I might actually take the Dark Crown. I don't think this boss is going to be particularly hard. I'm just sitting here thinking about stuff.
Thank you.
It was a 250. Well, at least I got to see it live this time. At least I got to see it live this time. That you did, Red. Thanks so much for the 250 though, man. I appreciate it. Sorry I killed you. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was overwhelmingly in your favor. It makes you feel better. If it makes you feel better, you probably shouldn't have died, statistically speaking. But, yeah, stats doesn't give a shit about your feelings, so. Stats does not give a shit about your feelings. Good enough money now. That death actually cost me in a really big way, because I was actually pretty invested in trying that. Well. What else can I really afford to get rid of at this point? Kind of sad too. We have a really good set of trinkets, but gonna have to start let some stuff out. Oh, I don't know. Just, I mean, people getting salty about a game and negative reviewing it is nothing new, that's for sure. Well, we won't have all the things that I want here, but that's fine. Actually, I just realized you are super stressed. We're super stressed, and I really don't have a way to deal with that. Shit. Oof. Really want that mirror, but I feel like I'm further digging myself a hole with this shit. Yeah, blood drop rate definitely seems a lot better. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I mostly tried to put money into doing stuff that was new. That last run definitely could have gone better. That's for sure. I guess it's technically all we need in order to beat this. I'm gonna be face checking a lot of garbage, and God willing we don't get shit on, but technically speaking, we can work with this. Alright. We'll make do with what we got. Yeah.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Red with the 250. Hey Chad, ask yourself this. If somebody told you that you had a 90% chance to live if you jumped off a cliff, would you jump? Of course you would, Kappa.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
I guess that is technically what I did, huh? And it wasn't even a required jump, so what do you do? Is there anything positive that comes from face checking these? I actually can't remember. No, there's not. Alright. Well. Suppose I deserve that.
You are bad, and you should feel bad.
Oh man, Twitch Prime sub. Thank you so much, man, and welcome to the order, brother. Appreciate it, man. Get some hyper loot there, guys. Well, I'm gonna blind fight for initiative next turn. Actually wasn't worth it, to be honest, but that's okay.
Device disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
And this is why I'm glad I threw on the Dark Ground. Alrighty. I don't want to think tossing another one, so I'll just go with the Bella. Not too bad. Okay, game. That's fine too, I guess. That's fine too, I guess.
Eradicated.
Alrighty. Do I bother healing here? Yeah, I suppose.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay, yeah. Okay, bud.
The will
That
to
double
fight
stack bleed.
forward.
That triple stack bleed.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Well, we can crack this with a shovel.
Wealth beyond measure.
That wasn't terribly worth it.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Profit's over there. Not gonna take too many detours here since stress stress has already been an issue. Well, it looks like we might just be getting our new vampire. Just maybe. Well, there's that.
Weakened.
Yeah, in 3 and 4 they do the vomit thing, and 1 and 2 they do the other thing. That'd be correct, ZCM. Well, this might become an issue. Kinda took a gamble there, didn't pay off. We had to hit pretty high for that to work though.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Their formation
Get rid of two of them.
broken.
Hopefully another person doesn't get cursed, but it's distinctly possible here. Not much we can do about it. Double curse might actually force a retreat just because of the deaths. Rough stuff, man. Rough stuff. Well, maybe we swing high. Or don't.
Compassion is a rarity. in the
Jesus
fevered
fucking
pitch
Christ.
of battle.
Okay,
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's a damn fun resist. Yeah, the new and old voice lines are definitely, like, different, aren't they? It's kind of noticeable. Just a little bit, but you can tell. Yeah, apparently they start chilling everywhere after you pop up in the Crimson Court.
Destroy them all.
Okay. Well, let's hope one is going to be enough, or we get really lucky, one of those things. So you just talk like that now. Well, alrighty. Yeah, it does seem like a little bit more reverb, doesn't it?
Glittering gold.
Time to see if that blood drop
trinkets
rate
and
is as good as we think it
baubles,
is.
Paid for in blood.
This is gonna kind of suck. Have to hit high end here to even have a chance. Yep, didn't think so. I'll have to swap the crown around, assuming that I'll just instantly afflict him. Yeah, we should have stunned it. Also a better option. To be honest, I'm not sure there was a good option here, though. We could use the MAA to stun this, which is what I was looking at. We have to kill that thing this turn, and I don't think the Herbalist would have... Oh, well, shit. I don't think the Herbalist would have done it solo. Yeah, he's set up with his 3-4 set.
A momentary abatement.
Okay. That's sort of fine. She fucking dodged. Oh.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay. Yeah, they're definitely pounding on the Houndmaster, aren't they? That they are.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Gonna have to try to heal as much as I can here.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yeah, what he said. Okay. What a performance it was. We had to do better than minimum there. Well.
Great is the weapon that cuts on
Up till
its
turn
own.
6. Well, at least somebody's fucking healing.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay. This is mostly workable. Alrighty. I could have tried to wait it out. I don't think it was worth it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
Well, there's a bit of
and
luck in there.
insidious killer.
Not gonna be able to backtrack all the way over here, so I should probably take it now. Yeah.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Let's swap this over before he gets tested. Hope for the best with that. Huh, I buffed Barristan said. Might actually put that on him for the fight. Not even 30% prop base plus the protection. That's really not bad at all. It's actually quite good for a lot of the bosses. Interesting. Yeah, you're right, these are nerfed. Huh, what do you know? I guess they nerfed gold income for light runs, too. That's surprising. If anything, I thought light runs were pretty much where they wanted them to be. Guess not. Well, even if we have to piece out of here, at least we got some money. Pretty good chance we'll get an affliction here. Good old runes. I keep forgetting to swap my skills. Well, not that it matters. We'll pull this gap in the first force arrest shot. Well, even the fourth, he just harmless pokes, so on this guy. That's just really good for the kill here. Okay. Huh. Did Harmless Poke always give him speed for the next couple rounds? That's interesting. Actually, didn't know that. It's one of the only suboptimal attacks that actually buffs you for your trouble.
Masterfully
Well, buffs them
executed.
for their trouble. Obviously, it doesn't buff you. Well, that was very expected. Like, yep, this is gonna be a crit.
A momentary abatement.
Very expected. Well, 40%. It's practically 100%. It's about. Well, it's a test. Is it a test? It actually isn't a test. Oh. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of punishing you for doing the reposition stuff now. Interesting. I don't think it's gonna be on everything though. I think I would have noticed if it had happened on the other stuff tonight.
A death by inches.
Yeah, even with the Dark Crown, I totally thought we were gonna get pounded by it anyway, to be honest. Well, I try for another vampire? I mean, I can't really try other than sitting there and getting hit, which I can't really afford to do. If they hit me with it and I get it, I'm not gonna complain, but I can't force myself to get it. Because you can only get it through getting attacked, which generally actively trying to die, as you may have
Prodigious
noticed,
size alone does not
is,
dissuade the sharpened blade.
got some less than desirable results attached to it. What camping skills do I have? Hey, what kind of camping skills I don't have? Significant damage upgrade. Oh, that's not bad. Worth it not to deal with it.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Hound's Watch. Yeah, we have a really weak camp, to be honest. Oh well. Man's best friend will be good enough? Yeah, we have no other de-stress options. Damn, that's unfortunate. Just could throw down the restring, take the debuff off since we picked up some herbs. Yeah, shit, we already got the secret room. I don't really need the scouting. Restring, and then I guess we'll drop instruction on, probably her, come to think of it. Probably as good as it's gonna get.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Right, don't have keys. Well, oh, that's good. Why do I keep forgetting to change my skills, man? Ooh, that misses real bad. We need to yank that guy to the front. Well, got him up to that one. Shit.
Destroyed.
Oh well. Yeah, Rocky's the newest vampire. We don't have a stress healer here. Well, I guess we can move the dog to the third now. Oh yeah, that's right. A cultist can be in the second now. I guess we do technically have a assault.
Such a terrible assault
Kidding?
cannot be left unanswered.
Well, that was a good use of a camp. Yep.
A devastating blow.
You can stall Bone Soldier, to be honest. With Prot, you can typically get away with it, but... I've definitely done it before.
Well struck.
At this point, it's probably just easier to take Test of the Dark Crown and hope for the best out on the real.
Executed with impunity.
Bone Sergeant is the higher level version of Bone Soldier. I might need this, but screw it. At this point, I'm kind of looking at possibly we just get out with money. Well, we got a solid 20% here. Probably toss it over the Arbalest at this point. Cool. Well, to be honest, this boss, even if we got an affliction, probably wouldn't be the end of the world. He half kills himself when we're boss most of the time anyway. Oh well. We finally equipped the stun and then we can't even use it. That's a shame. Shit, do I need to come up with the second here? Is that really my best move? Yeah, I think it is, actually. Don't want him accidentally, well, accidentally. I don't want him critting my cultist. I should just finish it. Oh, shit. That worked, I guess. Well, this didn't go too badly. Do we have a holy water? Ah, crap, we don't. That would have been nice. That would have been nice.
Decimated.
Yeah, bonfire is really strange. It either works very, very well or not at all. It is a hell of an improvement over the old Blindfire, though. Honestly, the fact that they actually buffed Blindfire is the only thing that I think keeps Arbalest relevant. It used to be horrid. Like, the fact that she can use it in the front is quite
Another
nice.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
They used to be ranged lepers, Lenny, to be honest. Well, wait, you know that.
Expedition
You've been
at
around
least
forever.
promises success.
Never mind. Why am I telling you? You know. Yeah, they used to be the ranged lepers, that's for sure. This isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was. I mean, we're barely even gonna need one at this rate. Somehow we're not afflicted. Oh, well, that happened, but I'll take it. Oh shit. Ah, pfft. Don't have any holy water. Not even worth taking. More likely to get stressed than not stressed. Stop make Arbalest range lepers again. You might be right. You might be right. Well, shit. Maybe we're gonna have more vampires. Apparently we are gonna have more vampires. Alrighty. Well, that's not great. Ooh, that's a test, too. Well, so much for that dark crowd.
Frailty finally claim their due.
So much for that dark crowd. How's the blood system work? It's essentially feeding your vampires with, you essentially feed your vampires with blood instead of normal food, and in doing so, you can get buffs or you can get stats lowered or higher depending on what tier of blood you're at.
Annihilated.
That's like a really oversimplified version. About. Damn, that Dark Crown failing with Archie makes this quite a bit harder.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah. That virtue chance may have screwed us. Actually, the instant vampire into that. The worst part is, honestly, that Fearful can flee the whole battle. That's not gonna be great.
A trifling
That is
victory,
not gonna be great.
but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, well, hopefully the Houndmaster doesn't screw us. I'm still gonna go for this, I think. It's used to buff the vampires and also to basically sustain them at all. They'll die if they don't have it, so that's why you don't see me just kind of throwing it around willy-nilly. Alright, move into the second so we don't get popped. Oh well. Talk him into the fourth, so all I can do is Graveyard Stumble. This will also be an interesting chance to see if he actually gains speed like the other guy did, or if that's just the other guy's thing now. That'll be interesting. Nice part about Fearful is it does increase the dodge, so at least it gives you something. Besides just retreating and ruining. Fortunately, with Weakening Curse on this next fight and a massive amount of debuff chance, you don't really have to worry too much about it, normally. Because the boss is doing like 1 damage a turn. Shit, I was really hoping that wouldn't kill. Oh well. Certainly no lack of blood from the dungeon,
so
though.
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Boy, man, if you're going with suboptimal parties, though, it's real easy to pick up the Crimson Curse, isn't it? Alright. I actually should open that on someone who doesn't have the curse for that exact reason. Raving. Sounds good. It's really weird that that keeps popping up. Give me like a whole series of events on that one square. Alrighty, so. Cool. There's that. Why bother with the mark? Probably not. Probably just take tentacles. Okay. That's all you've got, and that is what it is. Probably use you to mark. Other than that, don't think I need it. Anything else I need to do here? Man Arms has 30 base prot. With blocking and riposting, he should be doing a shit ton of damage. Got the bone once marked. I don't think this is going to be too bad. I could eat these words, but I think if we just spam weakness, we should be good here.
The madman hides there, behind the pews,
Ah,
spouting
shit.
his mindless
Well,
drivel.
so much for prodding the first turn. That's fine now. How's it going, CVD? You alright there, champ? Alright. Damn. He actually got her before she even got to shoot. That sucks. Damn, he's got a test her with his crazy. Holy cow. He is really going off. I guess it technically doesn't matter because all I was going to do was riposte anyway, but still, damn, man. He is going nuts. Apparently Bloodlust is not fucking around. Really. 9 damage.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
That's not good. That's the one that makes them kill themselves. We gotta end this quick. Fortunately, his damage is getting destroyed right now because of Weakening Curse. Alright, cool. He's not freaking out for one turn. Please no Suicide Arena? Great.
Injury and despondence.
Boy, this is bad.
The stage for heroism.
If he doesn't prod here, we're in trouble. Hell, if he does prod here, we might be in trouble. Please? Oh shit, dude. Come on. Well, that's an issue. Do I have a better option? I really don't. Did he actually stun? Oh shit, that would have sucked. Woo! Jesus. That was harder than it needed to be.
Foresee his own demise?
Probably
I
not.
cannot, so long as he remains dead. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Damn, that got way complicated. Well, the good news is we're done. I wonder how it determines that. Oh, I'm really looking at it. I wonder how the hell this determines. I guess it... Everything in that one dungeon is Bloodsucker, so I guess it's like, yeah, okay. You're good, homie. Yeah, low-level Arbalest seems really shit, doesn't she? Oh, Fade's nice. Rooms Explorer's okay, cool. Yeah, you're not kidding though, man. Vegan, or... Now I'm reading vegan in chat.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Mary gives, I believe, 5 speed and... 5 speed, 30% stun skill chance versus Bloodsuckers. Which will be pretty relevant for, Crimson Court. Well, at least he didn't lock slow reflexes. Well... Show off the districts? Yeah, I haven't even bothered with most of them, to be honest. Get this nice little statue, interest on save gold per week, which seems only really relevant super late game, especially with 55 portraits being borderline impossible to get, but Torchlight's more beneficial, some food granted, idle stress relief increased by 10 per week. That actually seems pretty good if you could do it. Sanguine Vinters would be pretty cool, do 2 bottles of blood each week. That would probably infinitely sustain vampires now that I'm thinking about it. House of the Yellow Hand, this gives crit chance and scouting chance to these classes. Stun and healing do the healing classes. Arbalest Man-at-Arms, Houndmaster 1 is 4 accuracy, max HP. This one, Antiquarian, Occultist, Plague Doctors, Blight skill, and Debuff skill. The Jester one is the only one I built because it makes Jesters even dumber with the finale, which is pretty funny. And this one gives you 2 extra respite points, but is really expensive. Yeah, those are called blueprints. You essentially get them from either killing bosses or getting lucky events, as far as I can tell. Well, anywho. The only boss I haven't killed are the ones in the Warrens, because I keep on getting frickin' veteran quests in the Warrens. Looks like we may just be ignoring the Warrens that's right on the reel. Don't really know how that's gonna go. Yeah, he dumb showed the croc. Oh well, let's go do some wield stuff. I guess I'll take that. I don't think I'm ever going to be using the Arbalest as a healer on the reel, but I don't know, man. You know what I should have checked before I threw the Arbalest in? I should have checked, like... Her skills at least look better as I level up? Fuck, man, I gotta check that. I really gotta check how Arbalists do after the first couple levels up, because, man... That is rough. That's all I gotta say about that. Arbalists are, oof. Rough. Yeah, bless. That's about where I'm getting at. I don't know if I want to level the highway. Trying to level all these guys in a group, honestly. Just debating if I can really take a medium wield with no stress seal, as it seems like God. Until you have the map, going without a stress seal is quite the risk. Risk indeed. Well, at least we're almost done with that. That'll be nice. I guess we'll pretend that this isn't going to be a big deal. Maybe it won't be. Get out of here, Mango. Get out of here, you son of a bitch. That's really gonna suck in this dungeon. It's gonna suck so much I'm actually gonna throw a Dark Crown on you. Guess we'll actually just throw a Manslayer on her as well. And she'll be doing probably a majority of the damage? Maybe? Yeah, Thorano, I'm not sure about it yet. I'm kind of hoping there was some reason they did that. Like maybe something about her end game is better. But yeah, I don't know, man. It seems like her early game is mad questionable now. Mad questionable. Oh yeah, we actually have a Swift Cloak now. Alright, I can make this work. Do we have any Night Ambush skills? We do. Cool. Our Cup Overflow. Cool. Try this. Do I trust you not to kill everybody? I really don't. The way my cultists have been healing recently, I don't really trust them not to kill everybody. At the start of the night, I was like, you know, maybe they won't, unless I'm thinking they. Ideally, we actually get another chance at a Shambler here. I think this crew can actually take it out, so... Maybe that'll work out. Those keys are pretty nice here. You can use them for the roadside stuff, the actual chests, and the secret rooms. These are actually outright good here. You know what I do need? My actual scouting trinket. That seems like it'd be a pretty good idea. These get pretty good use in the wild. How's it going, Deb? Am I happy with it? The object near holy water do removes the terror effect, which is a stress over time effect.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
That's nice. At least we won't get ambushed on the first fight. That was a good start. Did this actually scout the whole thing? Guess we didn't need the scouting trinket. Well, there you go. That's a pretty good map. I guess she does have the Eldritch thing on there, so. Okay, I think the strongest play here, because these guys actually gain speed after the fourth slot, is to actually kill him first. Actually, the stronger player is probably just to yell at these two, but whatever.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Yep.
Obliterated.
Yeah, that was kind of a long shot. That was kind of a long shot there. Basically old-timey.
Well struck.
Who could have complained about that? It's always weird to me when I use stuff like Adrenaline Rush, and Wayne doesn't like yell at me about how fucking buff I am. But then I used to like dagger throw, and Wayne's like, "Damn, dude, you're huge now."
Brought low and
Why,
driven
Wayne?
into the mud.
Good, a map. Great, we've got a map for our map, chat. We can map while we map. That dead minimum damage, though. Well,
Back to the pit.
maybe the occult has got a turn.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
laden with loot, are often low on supplies. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Yeah, grave robbers, the real weakness of grave robbers is that they have such a wide damage window, man. The other thing about them that I don't like, I like most of what they do, but their damage window is so freaking wide. Sometimes you do actual damage, sometimes you just casually slap them for like 4 and you're like, what the fuck? This is like at level 5, that can still happen. It's actually part of why I like how I'm better than grave robbers. I know that's a fucking controversial thing to say, but man. I think I like how I'm better than grave robbers just because their damage window is smaller. You know what you're gonna get with them. I guess we'll take positive trait on her. Okay. Man, Chad, you really do have some cool facts. I'm learning all kinds of crap that I'll never need. This is great.
Another one falls.
Yeah, my chat is like super legit on the use of facts. Like, it makes all other like super useless facts chat look like shit.
Be gone, fiend.
I learn all kinds of useless shit in here.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Like, I don't like to brag, but I think my chat might actually be one of the best. Well, I thought she was gonna have more of an issue, but clearly it's him. Like, I go to other chats and they're talking about like normal shit in my chat. Nah, man. Got like the useless fact jamboree going. Shouldn't have done that. I really needed her to swan. Well, alright. Guess it's rabies o'clock. The good news is, of all the classes that can handle rabies, this grave robber is really good. Grave robber has really good accuracy out the gate.
Annihilated.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. Too bad I didn't. Too bad my man-at-arms actually somehow took initiative before my grave robber, so it screwed up my whole turn order. But whatever. Good enough. Probably gonna regret that, but at least we get a stumbling strike out of him. Really want that dead.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yep. Okay, Wayne. Grab the double stun, prevent some damage, have a good life.
Destroyed.
Oh no, Grey Robbers are definitely better with rabies. If you can, you should always keep it on. That's serious. Grey Robbers have great accuracy, and rabies only affects your accuracy and gives you damage, so...
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I definitely always keep rabies on the Grave Robber. There's some classes like Leper where it's kind of like, Grave Robber's not.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yeah. Alrighty. Guess we don't need crust that bad right now. Hell, not as bad as we need money at this point. That one disaster run, man, did not do me any favors. What else not doing me any favors? This Greyrar is going slow as fuck, man. He is taking her sweet time.
Inspiration and improvement. The will to fight falters.
I guess the cultists can actually work from here. That's one way to do it. Actually, 5 damage bleed. I'm just gonna take that off. Hopefully, one-shot him next turn. Ideally.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
So I could stall this for another turn. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, fuck it. Stall us, try to get off some heals. We're all sitting comfortably around half health. Who knows, maybe the cultists will actually heal.
The blood quickens.
Go bump in the night is how babies are born.
Continue the onslaught.
Yes.
Destroy them all.
Made, not born. He makes a good point. There's a pretty distinct difference between those two things. I just realized there are like no fights left in this dungeon. What the fuck? I guess I'll camp here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
How the heck did? How is there that much space unexplored and we can still just do this? Crazy. Well, if I want to take rabies off, I'd take it off here. Get it off for free, but I think I'm gonna leave it on. Go with night moves. Just because hopefully we can scout a secret room for lucky. Then weapons practice is pretty bamf. And do we have any de-stress? Sure frickin' don't. Well, we have Revel, but unless you're packing 5 herbs, take off the debuff from Revel, it's pretty bad.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Pretty bad. And if Rebel was at negative 30, no, I was always negative 20. Rebel was just never very good, to be honest. Rebel was just never very good. Well, should have passed the crown on to him because he's about to lose it. Oh, okay. Now they're both about to lose it. This is great.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm actually gonna try to pound out both of these real quick because I don't want them to clone a big one. Please? Hey, alright. Might get afflicted for doing that, but I really didn't want to deal with the big one. We would have got... It would have sucked out of the way. Both the options were bad. Yeah, you do appear to get a lot of blood now.
Promises success.
Apparently they read the reviews about people dying to lack of blood and were like, yeah, it seems kind of shit. Gonna laugh if we find like 10 of those on the way out, but I do need to swap this. I don't know why I did that, chat. I don't want to talk about it. I don't have the slightest idea why I did that. That actually works. Alrighty. Could their cloning attack be called mitosis? Sure, chemistry majors. Sure. I don't honestly know. Probably. I thought cytokinesis was a made-up word, to be honest. I'm gonna completely level with you, chat. I think I've told this story before, but here's where my chemistry education began and ended. I had it in biology, not chemistry. Really? Yeah, you're right. Pretty much, I guess what I should say is this is where my science education began and ended. I was going through a pretty sketchy school anyway, as you might be able to tell. And, yeah, I hit... Grade was it? Grade 10. And I hit the class right before I would have gone into college sciences, because there just wasn't a whole shitload to do at my school in terms of sciences, because it was a shitty school. That comment tells more than you think? Yeah. Anyway, long story short.
Wealth beyond measure.
My teacher that year, we had our teacher replaced 3 times that year because the actual teacher was out because she was pregnant or she had a kid or some shit. Long story short, we had 3 teachers that year. The first one, everybody just picked on because she was a complete pushover, and high school kids are literally the devil. So she just got victimized to shit the first month in. And about like a month in, she comes into class, literally fucking Joker makeup, lipstick up her side. I cannot make this shit up. And just completely outright lost it. So yeah, she wasn't able to stay. Next guy we got was like some sort of fucking neurophysicist who clearly was like way below his pay grade, but he was old, so I think this was the only job he could get. And he had no interest in talking about this class at all. He was explaining shit that was so beyond everybody in the room that, like, it's not even funny. So beyond everybody in the room. And the funny part is, 3 months in, he just didn't come in anymore. Just stopped. I don't know if he was like, you know what, fuck this, I don't need this. Maybe he got in his fucking Back to the Future car and flew off. Who the fuck knows? Just never came back. That was the second time that semester the gradebook was thrown out. The third lady we got had just gotten divorced. Like, actually, like, not within a month had just gotten divorced. And she was not over it. I think her husband cheated on her, so something had clearly happened. Because one day she came in, and on a Bunsen burner in front of class, she did this for 30 minutes. She just sat there burning pictures of her husband. I shit you not. And this was the teacher that we had for the rest of the semester. And that day really sums up how the rest of the semester went. So that's pretty much where my science education stopped and ended. And you go to school at the Mad Max universe. Sometimes I wonder, man. So in case you're wondering why my science education is so shitty, it's because that's pretty much where it stopped, and that's pretty much like the part right where I got to the high level sciences, and that's pretty much where it ended. So, needless to say, in case you're ever wondering why I'm extremely ignorant scientifically, again, that's where it stopped and ended. Like my language teachers and my math teachers, really good. My science teachers, literally psychotic. What do you do? This is what science does to you? Jeez. What do you do, man?
Paths and roads
No, dude, it was mad creepy. That teacher with the Joker makeup thing. Because, like, my mom was a teacher, dude, so I didn't do that, because that was a really shitty thing to do, to just pick on a sub. But yeah, the worst part was I was one of the only kids who was actually nice to her, because I come from a family of teachers.
Of this land.
And dude, the last day she has come down from the bloodlust. Yeah, but anyway, I was one of the only kids who was nice to her, and she came in and, like, on the Joker makeup day, and, like, was actually, like, near me talking to me with the Joker makeup, and I just had to talk to her, because, like, I guess I was one of the other people who was nice to her. I just had to talk to her like this wasn't happening. That was probably the weirdest part of the whole incident, because I was like one of 3 kids who didn't just shit on her all the time. And she just was talking to me like it was perfectly normal. And I had to just be like, okay. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just had to do that. I just had to talk to the Joker like nothing was going on. That's a memory. This is the 5th sun ring I've seen and no moon rings. Please, game. That was such a fucking weird day, man. Ah, that was such a weird... There are only a few days in your life that you're ever going to remember, like, really vividly, and I remember that one very vividly, because, man, that was fucking strange. That was real fucking strange. I'm just happy she didn't ask me how she got these scars, chat. On the real for a moment. Oh man, I really want that. And I think I have the people to do it. That'd be nice. Did they actually not nerf this at all? Didn't that used to be minus 5% virtue chance? I think they slightly nerfed the minus virtue chance. That's about it. Huh. Never gonna get over how fucking weird that was in my life, man. But we're on 2 now. That last one was a little horseshit though, but you know. That's okay. Yep, Flaggy died. First tick on an 87%. 87% death resist on the guy, and he still got 1 shot. Now, Chief, shut the fuck up. Alright. Alrighty. What the? Well, it looks like we're taking a vampire in. This is where I gotta use primary stun here? No, definitely this one. Only at second wind? Yeah, no kidding, right? Would this actually be good enough to do that run? Well, that's a thinker, isn't it? Veteran runes can be pretty rough. Be pretty rough, man. The problem is doggos are just not very good. At least in this situation. They're generally pretty good. Yeah, I'm actually considering going there myself, Ryan. I guess... Wait, they nerfed the bleed anyway, didn't they? Yeah, I guess at this point this really is just hard damage. The bleed's awful now. Like, 1 for 3 at level 3 is hardly even noticeable, really. Yeah, I didn't really think of that, but in a sense, the fact that they nerfed the bleed really makes it so that the Houndmaster's role is slightly less defined as a bleeder. Oh yeah, that's true, I don't have the invitation. Good point. Well, we can try this. I really do want that Berserk Charm. Been a rough set of runs, man. Suppose this is about as close to an A team as I have. Well, because we have Dog Whistle plus Runes Explorer, that should be pretty damn close to all the scouting we need. Imagine. We're gonna play like it is. Juniors plus Dark Crown should be fine. I'm gonna need this guy to be doing some pretty big healing, because unfortunately we're going to be making these fights longer than I want them to be. Really no way around it. Because we have to use 2 dogs. Which is kind of meh. The problem is I had to overplay my dogs a lot early because they were the ones that had a scouting trinket. Man, playing without scouting is a real great experience. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Bad news is we don't actually have a lot of the stuff that I would want. I think we can get 3-3 on everyone, which is generally good enough for just a normal run. Generally. Yeah, I guess their skills are looking pretty good. We should be fine. Should be. Hopefully you can't get the guy, what's his name, the Fanatic, just offhand now, because if so, man. That's gonna be a fight. Probably get Weakening Curse, come to think of it. Especially if we're going to be running him as mainly a healer, Weakening Curse becomes suddenly quite a bit more relevant. Hell, Vulnerability might be more relevant here. What do you mean, check carry? If I had the money, I'd level it up right now. I'm about 99% sure it probably got nerfed the same way this did, though. I could be wrong. Unfortunately, I just don't have the money to check it right now. Because that one really horrible run sent me back, like, solid 20k. So hopefully we just don't get crapped on here. I'll let you know when I get a chance, Stalin. We tried to, Kuzu. That was the one where our flagellant died on the 87% death check, so we had to retreat afterwards. Go figure. Why does he sell 30 blood? He doesn't. That's what I've stocked up, personally. Dude, what is your ratios up to now? Scouting we have 25. 5. We have a 95. We don't scout with 95, man. I give up. There's no fucking way we shouldn't be. Just hoping this is worth it, because we're going to be over-leveling the crap out of this group.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Apparently I should have waited for longer. You shit, man. Gonna laugh if we get shuffle fucked on the first dungeon here. Good old shuffle fucked. Good start.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Not sure what you're asking, Phantom. At least the map isn't bad. I ain't working with this map. You idiot. It actually doesn't matter, because it can still stun, but still, you idiot.
Eradicated.
Oh, NG Plus is like 100 now, I think? Is it just strictly 100? Boy, you really gotta wait on that, don't you?
The onslaught. Destroy.
Goes a little bit over crazy. Goes really hard on. Whoa. Damn. You can get some real early big heals on Occultist now that they buffed his heal. Holy shit.
Quickens.
Wow. Crazy. So are we okay this turn? Alright, good. Gonna say a bunch of weird stuff and freak everybody out? No? Great, alright.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I'm gonna kill this before he goes nuts again.
A faint hope blossoms.
Uh-huh. Guess that explains why they renamed it, as it would seem, yeah. Want to see a Crimson Curse Vestal? I think that'd actually be one of the worst ones to have Crimson Curse, now that I'm thinking about it. Doesn't feel like she can really take advantage of any of the benefits. All the negatives are actually pretty bad for her. I guess we're at the point where we should be able to stack tier 2 gems, one would imagine. Yeah, true, the plus speed might help if you use her as a stunner. That wouldn't be bad. Good if you go mace bash build. Yeah, man. That's sick mace bash build. Well, this is actually just looking downright easy.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I don't even know why I bring herbs here, to be honest. Most of the herb looting here is so mediocre. It almost feels like doing that's just an outright waste. I need to keep that in mind in the future. The Crimson Curse Abomination, I think, could actually de-transform himself, though, if he takes his auto turn. I could be wrong. Maybe they took it out so that he can't do that, in fact, because that'd be really shitty. Oh, okay. You done being crazy? Great. I guess it's possible that they program different interactions for each character that does have the bloodlust on them, now that I think about it. Because if abominations could de-transform themselves while they're being crazy, they would be mad shitty. They would be so bad. Can you fucking imagine if you, like, transformed him, then he went nuts, de-transformed himself, and vomited for the rest of it? It's just like... Alright. That's cool, I guess. While also passing out even more stress while he's doing it. That'd be pretty high tier stuff. Wow, we have burned a lot of food. Life would not be great. Pop. That actually could have gotten worse. Hopefully it's just causing him to do stumbling acts. That's the dream here.
Decimated.
Oh, you actually blocked him. Well, shit. Actually, let Spearman get a hit off. I really don't have a good answer to this. I guess we'll just buffer the damage, and hopefully he takes his turn first.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Why stall this? I think we're fine.
Annihilated.
That's neat. Nice, man. That prot removal is so freaking good now. One thing I will say about this crew, you can just rip protection off things. We just did 20 damage with a dog attack against a frickin' bone shield. The armor rend you can get in this game now, with lepers and dogmen together, is pretty bonkers. Like, seriously, that is nuts. We took him down from 70 to 0. Also, looks like these are stacking now. That's cool. Shit, man. I was talking about this the other day, but I think I might have been right. You might actually be better off just making a few really good groups at the start and just running them together up. That might just be the best way to get your money. Money's worth, even. It seems that way. Of course, I guess that's assuming you're not getting crapped on the way up, because man, early Torchless dungeons are so RNG dependent. I really should use some of these bonds. I don't even know why I have them. Damn, Ash, that is some words you got there. I saw club him. I actually knew that stalling because people were talking about it the other day. They were like, oh shit. I just blighted my own dude. Negative experience up 10. Please don't. Please don't do that. Shit. Well. I'm actually getting dunked by gargoyles for once. Did they finally make it so that, they finally made it so that gargoyles actually have, like, a real stun chance? I wonder if they did. Because for the longest time, gargoyles had a 0% chance to do anything they did. I wonder if they finally upped the gargoyles' chance to, you know, actually do things.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah. Please. He needs the blood? I don't think he does, because he's gonna go bloodlust and go all crazy and shit. I'm gonna wait till he gets to the next level. Please don't. Great.
Grievous injury.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna feed him with craving anymore, because having them go all nutty and mess stuff up is an idea of a great time. Man, dude, Junior's had a cultist now. Because his ranges got bigger, actually makes it. He's actually pretty crazy as a healer. They already go a bit crazy? Yeah, that's true, but when I get them bloodlusted, they're on their own time at that point. Oh. Well, shit. I guess you just can't win with that, huh? Yeah, man, holy shit, this occultist is like... Wow. Because the range is so much wider in his heals, I think occultist actually might be a super legit healer with healing trinkets now. That's a thinker. That's a real thinker, actually. Well, I should have used some of these earlier, because I really can't afford to have 2 stacks of that shit. I don't got time. Actually, I'm much more likely to stack this. I probably would have had a full stack by now if I had just thrown that out earlier. Joker is still 0? True, I'm just saying. Occultist's range used to be a lot smaller. Now that it's higher and you have a much better chance to roll at least some decent number, once you modify that, it gets pretty nutty. Pretty nutty.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I thought you were fucking with me, Kuzu. I read it and I'm like... I just had one of those moments. I seriously thought you were messing with me. Well. Sucks to be me, I guess. Oh, it's okay, man. For a second, I actually didn't think I'd toss it out. I was like, really? But now I did. Guess we've got a turn here to just fully heal. Hopefully. It's true, the Shrieker does love your trinkets.
Sedated.
Nah, to be honest, the doggies are pretty good. If you take the doggies, you'd probably do fine. Doggies are pretty broke. Oh, did they finally 404 the Awu? Oh, well, that's just sad. Damn, dude, I've had that thing. That seriously has been around for a long ass time. Yeah, okay, Kuz. Let me just stop streaming for a minute to fix that. I'm not gonna do that.
Destroyed.
Does work? See, man, this is what happened when I listened.
As
Shit, we could have
victory is
stacked
mounted,
sapphires.
So too will resistance.
Now we'll be able to stack that next fight. I'll just be like, you know what? Never mind. That's what happens when you listen to people chat. Never listen to people. Including me. Especially about that. Okay, calm down. Jesus. Yeah, we got a couple bloodsucker trinkets. Guess I'll just do this because he's making me nervous, being crazy and shit. Maybe he'll be less crazy quicker because I made him wait. Well, I could just leave with my trinket. I'm pretty sure there's another stage between this and killing yourself. I'm pretty sure there was another stage there. And I didn't even camp. Huh. I guess I could take this and camp afterwards. I think this might just be my A-team this run there. Straight up. This might be the A-team. Got 33 health, he should be fine. How's it going, Gotti? Gotti, I've been meaning to ask, is your name from John Gotti, or is it just coincidentally Gotti? I feel like I've asked this before, but I'm not sure. I'm asking on the A-team, you would have guessed? Yeah. Shut up. You're not wrong. Shut up. Dog Vampire 2? I'd like to think so. I've always held to the theory that the dog is actually the one in charge anyway, so one can hope. Dog is a werewolf? Whoa. Nah, that's not how it works, Mango. You're either Team Edward or you're Team Jacob. You can't be both. Pick a side. Are we officially Team Jacob? Can we all agree on that? When it comes to draw the line in the sand, are we all Team Jacob here? There's only Team Jacob. Got it. All right. Glad that we've settled this, chat.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Good sparkle of the torch goes above 0. Can hope. One can hope.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Whatever, man. If you can't have fun with Twilight years after it's over, you are missing out. Just saying. God, I hope this isn't a fucking shambler. Well, this is how it fucking happens. This is a 80 stress before the end. Maybe I get a box though. Maybe there will be a box there. Maybe this dude will just be like, hey, like you've had a stressful day. Be like, you know, it's been a long day, man. Have a box.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Good team comp? Generally speaking, if you're looking for the most basic, decent team comp, have a heavy HP frontliner like a Hellion, Crusader, Leper, or Man-at-Arms, with a dedicated stunner on the second tier, something like a Bounty Hunter, a Houndmaster, something like that in the second one. Third one, you want typically something either a healer or a support class, like a Plague Doctor, Occultist, Vestal, that kind of thing. Then for the fourth one, that's kind of your wild card slot. You can put Grave Robbers, Houndmasters, Plague Doctors, all kinds of things back there, just depending on what you feel like your team needs. But generally speaking, you want at least one heavy frontliner, one stunner, one healer, and then one preferably damage dealer. Just offhand. Hit the guy with the thing in the face, and that's a test. Well, that went downhill fast. He went from like 0 stress to tested in one fight. Love it. He was so paranoid he hugged his dog, chat. God's sakes, man.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Chat, he asked for a general guideline. Okay. Are you absolutely kidding me right now? Are we seriously doing this? Like, what the?
Diminished.
Yeah, this is what I get for taking one more fight. Holy cow.
That devastating blow.
Weakened.
Uh-huh.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
As for a torch curio, wonderful.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
That wasn't worth it, but that's fine.
The great ruins belong to
We
us.
got what we came for. It's
And we will find whatever secrets they hold.
got some money, got a berserker charm, life is fine. Got evasive, which is virtually useless on a leper, but that's fine.
There is indeed no better
Antique
place for those in search of
I
rarities.
love that that event is called
forgotten
Antique
lore.
Roadshow. Like a time, I gotta be honest, Gaddy, I'm not gonna watch YouTube videos on it, but you can link it to me and I can click it. And I will watch it later. I do not have stuff set up to watch YouTube videos. Oh, thank fucking Christ. About time. Whew. That took long enough.
An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets gathered from forbidden places.
Jesus. $35. Oh, chat's fun. Yeah, I show the districts. Honestly, most of this stuff is like, why bother? Granary's okay, I guess. No, actually, no. Pretty much everything up to here, I wouldn't even bother with. Puppet Theater could be good. Idle stress relief and 10, increased by 10 per week. Thing of Inventors gives you extra blood per week, which helps if you have a lot of vampire dudes. That's the Yellow Hand. All these individually buff classes, varying amounts. The best one that I found is the one for the Jester. Gives 2 speed and damage to Finale. And this one gives you additional respite points. For the most part, honestly, a lot of it's very expensive endgame stuff. That's just kind of like extra buffs and stats. Oh, it's got nerfs, but like 10% on each. Still pretty good, actually. Something to consider. Yeah, the first couple things are like ooh, what the? Intro fasting. Oh, that's horrible. Never mind. Those are one-time purchases, no upgrades? Correct. They're very expensive one-time purchases, but they seem pretty unrealistic until endgame. Oh yeah, that's true. Dead Rat plus that, but even then the buffs aren't good enough to justify it, I don't think. Because you toss the Dead Rat on, leave them permanently in wasting, and they gain They get a lot of max HP and speed, which honestly still isn't very worth it. I think you'll like it when you get around to it, Shorty. I'm seriously considering tossing this out. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the hell that is, but... Okay, so it looks like it does go up by 10 each one, so it'd be 60, 70, 80, 100. So I guess she would eventually be better? Did she used to max out at 90? I think that's what it was for, Tars. I think that's exactly what it was for. It's just, it's so late game and the buffs are so minor that... Like, I legitimately think if they had made stuff like this more accessible, it'd be 10 times better. Like, the scouting chance thing would be super awesome to have early game when you don't have any scouting chance, you know what I mean? And then you look at it and it's 100 portraits and you're like, what? Frickin' what? Love vampires. Why hit Arbalest early game? That is a thinker, chat. That is a real thinker. All the classes to hit early game. Arbalest. Things I will likely regret later. Just need 100 selfies, yeah. All jokes aside, that's pretty much where we're at. DLC worth it? I like it. At the very least, if you played a lot of the original Darkest Dungeon, this will give you a whole bunch of new stuff to try out. Which I enjoy personally. I feel like I could turn you into a Houndmaster. It's a horrible thing to admit to yourself, chat. But I'm looking at this and I'm like, this could be a Houndmaster right now. Yeah, that'd work. OCA, that'd work. Occultist Arbalists complement each other pretty well. You've got some good backline and good frontline damage there. That would do. And oh man. I guess I'll take one just to see if maybe late game this does actually get better. I'm actually kind of curious at this point. Whether this was just kind of a sort of minor nerf to Arbalest, or whether this was a hard nerf to Arbalest. Really makes you think. I can't imagine that they would hard nerf Arbalest. Like, why even bother? Who is even using Arbalists? Were there people out there who were like Arbalest every round for everything? That didn't exist, chat. I feel like those weren't real people. Sound very made up. This will level you out. I live with that. Looks like we're pretty much leveling the whole crew out at this rate, so I guess so. Could take you and not level you up. We have no one with stuns though, which is pretty. Well, I would imagine late game, if Arbalest does actually wind up scaling better, which statistically she should, question mark, then, be pretty nice. Number-wise, it would seem on the base level that would be the case. Unless my math has actually gotten significantly worse. I really should be keeping these crappy trinkets around for when the Shrieker comes by and jacks me.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Punch it right in its stupid crow face. Noted. I honestly hope we run into a shambler here. Other than the fact that if we get a bad shuffle, we're completely screwed forever and everything will suck. Pretty good opportunity to test this out. So what are you now? 60 plus 6, huh? Okay. Might be one of the most immobile party comps I think I've ever constructed. Well, it should have... Oh shit, yeah, I guess it will go 90 plus 9. Huh. Maybe it is strictly... Maybe it was always like that. I actually legitimately can't remember if it was always like that or not. Maybe I'm just crazy, chat. I guess if we do... I was actually pretty impressed Junius had Dark Crown Occultist. I guess if we're going to use him as a pure support, this really isn't a bad build. I did not upgrade your weapons and armor. Gonna do that for the speed increase for now. Alrighty. Week 35. Why do your characters consider a dead rotting rat to be the artifact of decent power? Because for some reason it keeps you from dying to the curse, so...
fiends must be driven back. And
Yeah,
what
2
better
people
place to
down.
begin
One of
than
them
the
did a pretty
seat
horseshit.
of our noble line?
Horseshit death check, but what do you do? Well, part of me's kind of curious what this is a shambler. List of all changes to DLC. Unfortunately, the patch notes don't give you a complete list. I think Reddit might have gotten a list together. Someone sent it to me, but I only scanned it. I think if you look on Reddit for the patch notes, which I think must be on the front page, the DD can't be that busy. You'll get a pretty good idea. What's going on throwing you tonight? Well, remember that flagellant we had who had the 87% death resist? Yeah, first time he ever had a death check, he died. Shit was not the best.
Diminished.
So, that was unfortunate. That'll require me to go to Reddit? Yep. You're gonna have to make that sacrifice if you want to know. Nope, seems like you can't use moon or sun rings in the new location.
Decimated.
I thought I was gonna have to buffer that for him. I did not. Jesus Christ. With 2 of the best damage trinkets in the game. At level 2 shot, she does 7 to 15.
Inspiration and improvement.
I don't know about that, man. I really don't know about that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A decisive pummeling. The blood quickens.
See what kind of mark damage we can get. I don't know about that. Ooh. Blood vials ain't worth shit.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I think I might have to get rid of that. That doesn't seem very good. We're just getting to the back row now? Yeah. With Intimidate. What really makes the fact that she's doing that little damage on a mark bad, though, is that she has the best set of trinkets I can think of to put on her for this. What do red potions do? Nothing unless you're a vampire. If you're a vampire, they feed your bloodlust and make you not dead. I think it changes a lot, because that's a protection debuff that can hit up to 4. I'm just saying, that you can use that on any slot. That's huge. The fact that he has a protection debuff now, and he can hit 3-4 for minimum damage if you need him to, is really big. Really big.
A powerful blow. Obliterated.
That prod debuff was not always there. I think it used to debuff, reduce damage. It used to reduce damage. Oh, it reduced damage and I don't think prod existed? Ah, Vampire, so what's the consistency on seemingly weird edition? That's fun. I don't really know. I'd have to look at min-maxing it, but it's fun. Yeah, you can get something called Crimson Curse, which essentially turns you into a vampire. Ow. Accuracy damage, that's right. I wouldn't know, I never used it, but good to know.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Well, you do get a new character. New character's a Flagellant, which is a DPS slash healer, frontline, high risk, high reward. And there's an entire new area with new bosses and all that fun. Part of me really thinks that might be a Shambler, man. Maybe on my final sweep I'll go over there and check it out.
Even the cold
Pretty rare for you to get two
stone
battles
seems
in
bent on
one
preventing
hallway like
passage.
that. Well, didn't want to face check that. Whatever. Fine. Oh shit. I suppose we didn't scout. What the hell? Man, if this is a surprise fight, this is gonna suck. Don't we have 95% scouting or something? Work with me here, game. Oh, thank God. That would have been such a shitty fight. This group cannot handle being surprised at all. So bad. Right? Well, at least you can do that.
Eradicated.
Ain't that some shit? Hmm. 12 damage to a mark target though, man.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
That does tickle me a bit the wrong way, chat. A bit the wrong. I should have just killed you. I could have. I'm unreasonably angry about how good jesters are. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. They made jesters real good.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Either gives you a prop buff or a rune specific trait. Dodge prod. Railroaders basically didn't get changed at all. I think there was like one thing that happened.
Cruel machinations spring to life
That's like.
with a singular purpose.
Supposedly they did buff Arpala's trinkets, so who knows, maybe later on there are good stuff, but she's wearing what I would consider to be two of the best possible trinkets in the game, and yeah. That, I swear. Last one's over there.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Eh, bomb's okay. They're just mostly sitting there human formed here, though. I'm gonna do both of those. Do touch the tentacles. We get minimum stress. What else we got? Quarantine's a pretty big stress debuff for everyone for a little bit of health damage, which doesn't matter on a leper anyway, so. Need blood vials? I don't need them right now, but I'm stockpiling them at home for when I do need them. It's like restring and then this is how we do it. Super excessive buffs for
The way is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Begone, fiend.
May as well heal the full here. No, we'll need it, but why take the chance?
A momentary abatement. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Uh-huh.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Herbalist feels weird. I guess I'll keep her. Who knows? Like I said, maybe we'll go late game and she'll be doing absolute batshit damage. That'd be nice. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Kuzi. I don't know about that one. Oh.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I got that you were trolling, Kuzi. I don't think that you want me to purposely bleed myself to death. Well, I partially think you want me to purposely bleed myself to death, but that's not the point. Yeah, it actually would do that. Incidentally, I do believe bleed chance would increase it for allies, so yeah. And you can give everyone bleed resist trinkets to counteract that. Yeah, you got a Red Queen Paradox yourself, man. You just have to have a constant weapons race against yourself. It's fucking brilliant. Oh, shit.
A singular strike.
Well, oh, that's good. Honestly, Freya, I don't know. Oh shit, it's one of these. Well.
Precision and power.
I think we'll handle this. Well, we didn't get Crimson Curse on the first hit, that's good.
Well struck. Ghoulish horrors.
How's it going, Scott?
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Interesting. Very interesting. How are you building your flagellants? Well, we had one who had 87% death resist, and then he died the minute he hit death's door, so... To be perfectly honest, I like them on the front too. I like their bleed abilities. I hate that you have to be below 50% to do your healing, though.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession.
Refuses to leave the brothel.
Mile
Yeah, I've been there,
markers
man.
on my road to damnation.
Like max HP is good. I think you actually want their HP lower so that you can use the majority of their healing things. The problem that I keep running into though is that at the end of the day, man, having to be below 50% is just so rough. But the way I've been doing it is I've been using recovery charms on them. I throw the recovery charms and I throw another healing thing on them, and then they double heal for like 20 easy. They heal for ludicrous amounts. The only problem is, man, you gotta get below that 50% without dying instantly, which is just sorely unrealistic in G+ Torchless. Yeah, pretty much, Gal. Pretty much. 87 is actually the hard highest you can get. It'll never be safer though. Like how much HP do they get? Let's figure this out. Let's see, he's at 26. Let's go ahead and say a Jester. So he's got 3 more than Jester on the same armor tier, meaning that he'll probably end with something about high-end 40. Let's say you somehow manage to get it to 50 or 60. Be at 50%, you'd have to be, well, the highest you probably get is around 52, I'm guessing. So I think what you wind up with is 50% would be 26. 26 in a champion dungeon in order to heal yourself is... You know what I mean? If you have to get below 50% to do your real heal. That's the problem that I'm running into with them. I mean, I've only killed one of them, but like I said, the problem is that all of the real damage with them, or all of the real good skills with them, are below 50% HP. That's where you run into the real issue. Well, this is what I normally run on them. This was for a pure... I was messing around with a pure healing build, but this is what I typically run on them. I run Punish, Exsanguinate, Redeem, and Suffer. These are what I typically run. This is what I ran on the one that died. The 250%, the 1-3, and the Suffer. But yeah. This is what I standard run. I was trying out for just a solo healer thing. Incidentally, they actually do okay as solo healers, it's just, again, unpredictable. The only problem that I have, really, is, like I said, in order to have them as anything but a solo healer, they have to be in 1-2, and they have to be in 1-2 with fairly low health. Well, Suffer is actually one of the better ways, in my opinion, to get below 50% without putting yourself in an instant death situation, because it gives an incredible amount of prot. That and half the enemies in this game don't even care about marks anyway. I want to get crit though? I don't even know if it matters that much, to be honest. Like I said, the real problem is that he's got 26 HP. 26 HP, what's the best I could even put on him at this point for max HP? Just with what I have. Shit. I don't have any options, do I? Yeah, I've got nothing. Wow. Yeah, the highest he's ever going to have for me is 26 HP. 26 HP in the front 2 slots. Shit. I mean, we saw it. What killed me again? It was 2 gropers who didn't even crit. It was 2 groper non-crits that killed him. It was 26 HP in the front 2. Laughinggroper.jpg. That was some shit. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot. I certainly don't think it's a bad class, I just think that, goddamn, having to be below 50% is so rough. Oh yeah, I do have that bleed on, didn't I? I don't know, man. I thought for sure 87% would hold it over. I feel like if you're gonna be below 50% all the time to get stuff done, there's no way you can rig it permanently that every time you're below 50%, you're going to have a turn before the enemy has a turn to hit you. Which is just, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. The thinker, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay, it was the other one. I've heard his level 3 weapons actually give a +2 speed though. Maybe level 3 weapons would have saved that. Yeah, this one would be a 10 speed with level 3 weapons. It's not bad. I don't know, I mean, I generally had luck with him up to a point. It's just that point is the point that killed him. It's just weird that so much of his power is tied to Dancing Death's Door. You know what I mean? I guess that's the weird part. That's the part that actually kills me, that so much of his power is tied to Dancing Death's Door, and kinda can't. It's the same problem I always had with Martyr Seal. Oh, we have horrible fight options. That's what we had, gamer. We had Unyielding on him. He had 87% death blow resist, and he ate it on the first one. It was like, well, shit. Guess that happened. That's why I have a hard time running them, man. Highest you can ever get is 100%. Or highest you can ever get is 87%, unfortunately. We had the maxed out amount of death door resist. Who knows? Maybe Scott will figure it out. I guess I'm doing this. I guess this is a thing I'm doing. Majority of our stuff's actually still apprentice. I'm kind of surprised that it's the thing. Did I check the trinkets?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Nah, death is capped at 87. See you later, Gotti. Yeah, I don't know, man. Man, I love that you can run a cultist here now. I love the way you can run a cultist now, man. Of all the buffs in this game, that buff to a cultist, man. So good. So freaking good. Healing from any rank, and not only healing from any rank, healing from any rank with better ratios. Oh, God, yes. So freaking good. Like everything the occultist needed to feel like an actual healer. Yep. His ratios were buffed too, man. So good. What level are you gonna stop upgrading it? I'm not even sure, man. I kind of want to know where it maxes out first. To be honest. Oh god, spoiler alert, I actually haven't fought the Fanatic yet. Yeah, I'll purge it. It's cool. People are gonna talk about it. It happens. Hopefully a few people didn't see it. Yeah, sorry, I'm distracted. Some people still haven't done it yet. More appropriately, I haven't done it yet, because when I went to do it, my dude got a case of the deads. But it happens, I get it. Oh, that's cool, man. Pretty much one of the risks you take streaming, you're gonna find out stuff. What, you don't like my birds, man? Still like my birds? Come on. Not everybody had those. Well, this is not gonna be a good use of time. Anyway. Anywho. Yes. Alrighty. Actually, I just realized you have rabies. Shit. It'll probably be fine. Yeah, I've been taking this one kind of slow, I
The
think.
fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Huh. Did I never do a short quest here? I feel like that he only says that on the first short
Finding
quest you
the
do
stuff
here.
is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, Rabies Engraver is pretty good. The problem is I have a Berserker's Charm on her, which lowers the plus, but we already have a Moon Ring anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You know?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Another one falls. Executed with impunity.
Well, that's nice.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
And I really hope this Zarbalus shit picks up. You know, it's kind of weird. I think Mark teams got better too. Straight up. I think Mark teams just pretty much, because Occultist got better, Mark teams got better. Straight up. Occultist was always kind of the missing link of, like, Arc team functionality, I guess, for lack of a better term.
The will to fight falters.
But yeah, now that Occultist got better, I actually think Mark teams in general are just going to be better now.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
That's cool, man. People are gonna want to talk about stuff. If I catch it, I'll purge it. But, I mean, you can't stop Twitch from talking about what it wants to talk about.
Beyond one's limits. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. The blood quickens.
I think Herbalists are strictly bad now. I just think they do a surprisingly small amount of
Cleansed from
damage.
our lands.
You know?
Inspiration and improvement. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Maybe they always did this little damage though. I think it's just a mark bonus, to be honest. I think it's a mark bonus and oh, hello. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Weren't these guys originally called manservants? Am I nuts, chat? Or weren't these guys called manservants before?
Annihilated.
I feel like that was definitely called a manservant. Oh, they're different ones. Got it.
Destroyed.
Got it. Well. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Shit. Oh well.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Invitation to the evening of games and entertainment, signed the Baron. That's the worst person to get on, you think so? I don't agree with that. I think Arbalest actually needs speed. I don't think the plus speed is bad at all. Oh wow, that was really loud. That was like surprisingly loud. Oh, we have no blood. What the fuck? They didn't drop any. Well, let's finish this quickly. Well, if you just let her get to wasted and then drink, I think it's fine, actually. Then she'll never get above where she is now. Oh, nice. I've been wanting one of these for a while. As long as you manage the blood, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, it was less than that before. You still only take away 10% HP.
Obliterated.
Oh shit, was it even that much? I can't even remember now.
Decimated.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you have the speed, you don't have to always start with blind fire, which is actually pretty nice. Oh wow. Okay, I guess we're tested. Nice.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Oh, that's cool, Strike. Don't worry about it, man. I'm not gonna like permanently ban you for if you accidentally spoil something. We just talk about it. It's cool. Like I'm not kidding when I say I don't expect people not to talk about the DLC shortly after its release. I'm not gonna be unrealistic about it. I get it.
Weakened.
I like that we got a virtue on like the least relevant dungeon too. Probably gonna end right here.
Press disadvantage.
I kind of want to go try to kill the Baron though, to be honest. I don't know if I can get rid of it with my doggo team, but man, my doggo team is fire.
Task's end.
Like my doggo team is straight fire. Why is it at the end? God, give me a torch. You have a torch, you little shit? How did you survive that?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ever run into the fanatic yet now? Oh crap. I mean, another vampire, I guess.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Let's see. Wow. That's some damage. Jesus. Well, actually not bad on her either. Sorry, I need a lot of these though.
This expedition at least promises success.
Let's see. Why, God? Why? Ah, we're so out of position for this.
Well
That was
struck.
lucky. That was hella lucky, not gonna lie. And then targeting the Arbalest is also hella lucky. Alright, well, we can pull him up to the first. Force is stumbling, he'll do a poke next turn. Life will be great. Life will not be great.
Clarified in a single
Please do
strike.
not Deathstorm. You shit. Oh. Easy. Great. Crits are carrying so hard. Precise striker, baby. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, chat. Well, hopefully we find a torch where I can actually shamble, because I really need that stupid map. We can actually stall fight this with her.
Diminished.
Did I leave a torch there? I don't think so. God, I hope not. Those were books? Thought so. Okay. Yeah, I did that for the longest time, my friend, then they never shut up, and I was like, well, I guess I'm just losing money by not doing this, because torch carriers occasionally have gems and shit in them. And now it's like, well, fuck, do I really just ignore them entirely, you know what I mean? I agree with what you're saying, but it's like, frick. Give me some consistency here again.
A powerful blow.
Multi-turn Adrenaline Rusher.
A momentary abatement.
Well,
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
guess we can check the sarcophagi.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Scouting trinkets are universal. Your scouting chances across the entire group, so don't worry about who has what on where. As long as you have the trinket with you, you're getting the benefit.
my hull. We reclaim what is ours.
Natural swing is actually great on her. Off guard is not great. Be slaves fine. Got 2 invitations now. I need 2 more.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
While fights for torch, it's not worth it. Are you still at the brothel? What the fuck? That person has been at the brothel for like 3 weeks. That's respectable, I guess. Three weeks of brotheling. What a god. No, Maddox, unfortunately I can't. We're all out of dudes. You're not wrong, Celico, you're not wrong. Huh. They nerfed Crucifix. That surprises me. I didn't really consider Crucifix to be that broken. I thought it was good, I didn't think it was broken. That legitimately surprises me. Well. Yeah, Crucifix used to be -10. Now it's -20. I thought it was good. I didn't think it was like... I mean... I don't know how else to put this, but Moonring is the same. Everywhere crushed invading insects are invitations to the courtyard. Ooh. Yeah, maybe that's it, Team Mexi. But wait, why would you use the crucifix in the courtyard anyway? It's eldritch damage. Like, why would you take a 25% Eldritch Thing into the courtyard? Yeah, we killed the crocodile. That was, pretty much a face roll. I'd like to do the next part, because I have a crew ready for it, but, need 2 more invitations. That's still horrible. 4 invitations? Yep, 1 for each person. Wait, are invitations for the whole party? Oh, really? Well, then I guess we just need you to stop being in the brothel forever. Huh. Oh, I just realized my party for this got fucked up the minute that flagellant died. Shit, man. I actually have an idea for this. No cool new rings. Madness. Kind of a weird group. Probably make it work though. Great.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Boy, that's a thinker, isn't it? Oh. Arbalist without a mark. Boy, I feel like I'm gonna regret this. I guess she still does okay backline damage though. Yeah. I still have found very little use for tracking shot though because there aren't that many battles that last that long. That lasts enough so that you statistically get value out of using tracking shot. Been missing for a while, man. A couple of you guys like to go on spirit journeys or hooker journeys or whatever journeys and just never come back. It's kind of your guys' thing lately. I don't really know how I feel about it. Actually, this guy works so much better with a stress healer. I'm just going to throw a Jester in. He works so much better with a stress healer. Hey man, I don't make the rules. If a guy goes out to find a hooker and doesn't come back for 3 weeks, he's on a hooker journey as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, with his rapture, he only has one affliction trait, and it's called Rapturous, and it gives him some really good stats, but it also makes him with his teammates and other things, which is less than desirable. For sure. Guess I'll have to work for now. Just got that chaos. Okay. I have some people who have honestly had that problem longer. So, no shame, buddy. No shame. I get it. I swear to God, I've run into people who have had that problem longer though. It's pretty funny. I don't like the room in general. No. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Lost 2. Run down to the new trinkets. The ones that I have that are new are a Dead Rat, which makes you immune to death by Crimson Curse, the Pagan Talisman, which makes you more damage against the Fanatic, the Mercurial Salve, which is 25 damage against Bloodsuckers, and the Dazzling Mirror, which gives you 5 speed and 30 stun skill chance against Bloodsuckers. I actually trust you to heal. That's a bit of a sparse amount, but that's fine. We're still out of money because I went really hard on trying to fight the Fanatic, and then some dipshit died before I even got there. On a really, really bad roll. Oh my God, I didn't bring blood.
Sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out.
Wait, nobody's a vampire. Doesn't matter. Look, it's a Fanatic roaming mini-boss.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Close. I didn't bring a scouting trinket either. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh man. Good dodge. That's I can work with this.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That's okay, honestly, I can't even keep up with chat at this point, so if there's any spoilers going on, I'm missing them.
How quickly the tide turns.
Wow. Getting dunked on early. Hit this one. There we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ready. Not bad at all, man. You bought a building yet? Yeah, we bought the Jester one because the Jester one's broke and very cheap. Two of my favorite things.
Annihilated.
Interesting.
Eradicated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Why did I not scouting? Sometimes, man. Sometimes I do think, like, what the fuck am I even thinking? Okay.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Sure, whatever.
Decimated.
Like casual 36 opening it. Okay. How much it costs per year to feed yourself with instant ramen noodles? I can honestly say I don't. I can honestly say I don't have the slightest idea. I've never calculated that. I'm glad somebody is.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. The will to fight falters.
Are we sure Arbalest got nerfed, by the way? Like, is there any way to check the old wiki? Did she always start at 50? I feel like she always started at 90-90, or at 99, but I'm not sure if she started at 55.
Exposed
I'm
to a
legitimately
killing
unsure.
blow.
Okay. Or it's just my boy Abomination negative.
The blood
Does not
quickens.
exist. You dead? Oh, you're already dead.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
She wasn't buff, so same deal.
Packs laden with loot. are
He was
often
never
low on
particularly
supplies.
amazing. Well, that's a bad rearrange. Actually, it's really not. It just...
Destroyed.
Yeah, hit that guy. Get him. Wrong guy.
Inspiration and improvement.
Alright. Lock those guys. Got a nice dot going on myself. Shit is fine.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, this team didn't do too bad about rearranges, that's for sure.
Obliterated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Don't I know it. You know what's really weird? I don't think back row flagellant is that bad. That's a really weird thing to say, but I actually don't think back row flagellant is that bad. Probably not as good as front row, but every time I've run it, he's actually done pretty okay. Like, I think he might actually be a legitimate solo healer. Which is weird to say. But yeah, I think there's a trinket that actually gives him healing and minus bleed chance. Might. God damn it, Ash. Yeah. Alright, chat. Whatever, man. Oh boy. Well,
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
oh god. The big mosquito.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Even Wayne is calling that shit broken. You put words in Wayne's mouth.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
That doesn't even heal enough to stop me. When you play long, everyone becomes a vampire. Apparently you can remove the curse some ways, so probably not.
This is how a life is taken.
And that's not sustainable regardless. Eventually if everyone becomes a vampire, you just lose. Mosquitoes explode after feeding much. Don't think so. I think they just get a different moveset if they're fed or not.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed.
Their fed moveset's actually pretty bonkers though. Not great. Actually, I don't trust this right now. I feel the whale's going to be the whale, and I'm gonna have a whole bunch of these stupid trees. Oh shit. We'll need that. Gotta run myself out of food here.
A fortune, waiting to be spent. Diminished.
Yeah, I quit on this on this stream. I have no keys! Oh my god, you're right. You shit. Good boy.
Executed with impunity. These nightmarish creatures can be felt.
Cox.
They can
We'll
be
have to come back.
beaten.
Or you face max 4 guys, because 4 guys is already more than enough half the time. Oh, we did get up to full seconds to train, you're right. Come on, keys.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
God, I'm gonna be so pissed if I don't walk up to some keys. The one time I thought there was no way I was gonna scout a secret room too, because we have 0 scouting, and of course this is the time we scout it. Why wouldn't we? Do we actually have 0 scouting? Did we just scout that bitch on 0 fucking scouting? This game, man. This fucking game. It's fucking... Can't count how many times I brought like double scout trinkets, got nothing. This time I go with fucking nothing and I find it.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Didn't even feel it.
The end approaches. A death by inches.
About straight up with the numbers don't matter. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta wonder. I actually threw my keys this time because I actually thought, well, I didn't bring any scouting. There's no way I'm gonna need a secret room. And sure enough, man.
A slow death.
Sure enough, huh?
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
What do you do? God, how long have I been out in chat? Oh, wow, it's only been 7 hours. It's not too bad.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Well,
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the
I'd have to
foolhardy
backtrack to
alike.
try to get that. After the craving goes worse, they eat. Well, if the craving gets worse with blood, you have to actually feed them blood or they eventually die. Why did I not rearrange my party chat? What is wrong with me? I'm busy focusing on this stupid garbage. Please don't summon a big one. Please don't do that to me. Be cool, man. Be cool. You're not gonna be cool, are you? Hey, that's fine.
find.
We're good. But somehow a slime bleeds. Don't ask me how that works.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I cannot believe I've had more consistent scouting in this fucking dungeon than I generally do. I don't get
If
it, man.
only treasure could
I don't
staunch
get
the
it.
flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, hey, how's it going, bud? Well, gonna go collect my free money.
A decisive pummeling.
He's dead.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
Thanks for the free stuff. Appreciate it. Very nice of you. Thanks for being a cool dude. Hey, about heal. Maybe we got lucky and he'll hook me up with a key, you know? You just never know, chat. You just never know. Yeah, right. We got a pretty good stall game too, man. Okay. Well, maybe if you expand the key, we're good.
Masterfully executed. A singular strike.
Our bones bleeding, same reason slimes can bleed, baby, because reasons. Because reasons. Didn't even get another invitation out of this.
Dazed, reeling.
You gotta be kidding me. Shit. God damn. Why didn't you bother camping? Because I might actually just throw it out. Because I don't know if I need the food to walk all the way back over there to get the secret room.
appalling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Why did I keep the shovel? Crap. Well, that happened. Alright. Figures, man. Oh well, what do you do? Like if I'm breaking my own rule about never throw keys out. That's what I get, even with zero
Will
scouting.
yet be driven from our woods.
Huh. Off guard again. Well, we got some ennui to go with it. That's cool.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Oh, are you out of the brothel yet? Hey, what do you know? He decided to join us. He's out of the brothel, thank God. Alrighty, buddy. How's your mental state going? Doing pretty good? Courtyard round 2 coming when I can get this guy to level 3. This guy's part of the composition. Don't you worry, boys. The golden composition is coming. Cat on Mars, genius golden composition. You'll be using this strategy for years to come. Copy plan on running a court too. I'm gonna let you know a little secret. Just because I think this is actually so smart, I'm having a hard time holding it in. Hear me out here, Chip. So I was thinking, what goes well with a flagellant, right? Because the flagellant's healings are inconsistent, so he works pretty well with people who can self-heal. So I thought to myself, he needs a self-heal, and he needs a stress healer. Right? They need to be able to work in 4, 3, and 2. So we can just toss them in 1. So who has a self-heal and a stress healing that works in 4, 3, and 2, right? Then I got thinking, well, last time we did it, he worked pretty well with 1 dog. Then I got thinking, wait, last time we also used 2 dogs. So this time I was thinking, what if we just use 3 dogs? Think about it, chat. Think about it. They have a stress heal, a stun, a prot reducing mark, and all 3 of them can strike 1 target, and they all have a weakness to bleed. Think about it, chat. Think about it. Why use any other class when you just use dogs? Why do I even pick up other shit? Bloodsuckers that weak to bleeding? Weak enough that you could probably get away with that shit, yeah. You guys laugh, watch this. We're gonna roll up to the Baron. We're gonna mark that Baron, and then we're gonna pop 3 bones. 3 bones, baby. and they're all gonna go in on the marked target with 3 fucking bones. Oh baby. Oh baby. Like I don't want to overly excite you because I'm a little overly excited, but yeah. Tell me, Chad. Would you like to ride the bone train? There's no wrong answer there. I don't know, man. I gotta say, it all adds up, though. Like, really what works best with flagellants are people who can go off of his bleed stacks, dogs. People who can self-heal if he can't heal, dogs. And people who can de-stress the flagellant, dogs. So, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm a genius on every level and that I'm clearly just like everyone else is playing checkers and I'm playing 4D chess with this game, but I'm just saying. People who can do mark damage, dogs. People who can take off prot, dogs. Just saying. Dogs who can dog dogs? Dogs, baby. Dogs. You're not first to care about that? Oh, did you do it with one of these guys? Because I want to do it with one of these guys. Such a stupid class. Well. Alright, figure out something soon, because we have like about 30 frickin' vampires. Oh my god, we have the perfect mountain again. What a life. Ooh, sort of cheap. Not really. We're Crimson Curse and AOI? Supposedly. Not sure how, though. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know what we need to do, chat? Straight up. We need to bring back Franker Z. I was really attached to that idea of a spirit horror quest now, aren't you? I'm almost kind of sorry I said it, but I'm gonna let it pass, you know? You guys remember when Franker Z was still a thing? I remember when Franker Z was. I really should have locked quick reflexes on you by now, but I'm playing it fast and loose because I'm a piece of shit, so. See how that goes. It's kind of an awkward group, but I think it can make it work. Arbalist actually does a fairly good job filling in kind of the person who can aid him slot. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Seems like the meta has evolved. The meta has evolved and the meta is dogs. Well, we have no night ambush. We don't have a possible anti-night ambush skill with this crew, but it seems like camping is getting kind of weird anyway, so whatever. It loops. Glad I can't see it then. Seems like chat has officially gone full dog. I've created a monster, I must live with it, I'm not gonna live with it. Gonna prevent ambush? Sure don't. I didn't even bring a scouting tree because I'm fucking bad at this game apparently. We actually did have scouting on this crew though. You can tell by the fact that I'm proposing 3 dogs though that I'm starting to titter off a bit, you know. We'll see how much longer I can keep this up. Alrighty, we should be good, right? Yeah, we're alright. Alright, let's go do the thing. I almost forgot blood, that would have sucked. Alright.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Gotta wait till she goes wasting. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Previously, my thought was maybe we bring lepers instead of dogs, but I don't know, man. I just don't know. It's turning into one of those things. Well.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I legitimately think dog is by far the strongest synergy with Fladge, though. All jokes aside, dog seems really good with Fladge, maybe leper, but like, I feel like you have to have a self-heal. Because sometimes the flagellant he can't get it up, you know? So, you gotta take care of it yourself.
Nature herself, a victim to this
You know what I mean?
corruption.
Flagellant comes up from work, he's had a long day. You know, his boss is being an asshole, he can't get it up. He doesn't even want to think about it right now, and, you know, I mean, you need it. So you may as well just do it yourself.
Eradicated. Diminished.
I'll tell you.
How quickly the tide turns.
Ow.
will to fight falters. Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah, what he said.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, Wayne.
The blood quickens.
Okay, Wayne.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
I think Jester would have better Flagellant synergy if Jester could actually heal himself, but yeah, Wayne is seriously going off. Wayne is like, ooh, he's into it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Sometimes, chat, sometimes. I like that this guy ceased to be the ancestor in this chat and is just Wayne now, by the way.
Perform beyond one's limits.
I'm so happy that he has ceased to be the ancestor and is just now Wayne. Just very casually Wayne. Wait, as long as you type, it's true.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. This expedition at least promises success.
For sure.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the
Can you
foolhardy
chill?
alike.
Can you just chill for a minute? Like, holy shit. Thespis, because speed is determined not by the number, but by the number. Then you roll a 1d8 and add it to that number, then it's almost virtually impossible to get consistent turn order in this game. It's possible, it's just the numbers are. Hey, wait a minute, is my new emote in yet? Hold up. Ah, it hasn't been approved yet. Anyway, back to what I was doing. I don't want her to get that. I don't want her being bloodlusted, because when she's bloodlusted, she does all kinds of weird shit. I'm gonna do it later. The Count on Smart, it is Count on Smart, and it's really good. It is so fucking good. I'm kind of sad it's not up yet, to be honest. I think I actually showed you guys, didn't I? That's what it is. That's the next emote. That I put up. I turned it in yesterday, so it should come in sometime today. There you go. Who's the artist for the emotes? Same guy who does all my other artwork lately. Gamer27, he's one of my mods. He does some real good work. Really, dude? Come on. Yeah, why does the Doomsayer get 3 dogs if I can't have 3 dogs? This guy, see, this guy was ahead of the meta. We didn't know it. This guy was ahead of the meta the whole time. This guy was playing 4D chess.
Obliterated.
Yeah.
A death by inches.
Excusing you because you don't have as many dogs, that was probably it.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
How's it going, Merlin? You know, strangely enough, I don't dislike the Arbalest in this comp. Kind of Arbalest with this guy actually makes for a pretty solid backup healer slash damage. It's like if you put the two half healers together, you actually get some pretty good work.
Great is the weapon
Goes the
that
DD?
counts
Oh,
on
it
its
goes.
own.
Goes. How you been, Merlin? Oh, and I already asked you that, sorry. Well, okay, we got rearranged anyway, so it wouldn't have fucking mattered. Set myself up for finale, I guess.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
That's not good. Please don't get one clapped. Oh, please don't get fucking one clapped. Maybe you guys get knocked back?
A decisive pummeling.
There we go. Perfect. No, that could have been worse.
Decimated.
Okay. And you.
Press this advantage.
Well, that shit's
Them no
funny.
quarter.
Yeah, sure. Up to the finale, it's pretty satisfying.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
I really think that skill could use 35% more damage. Same. Sames. I have that same feeling. I occasionally use finale and I'm like, I don't feel like that did enough. That didn't seem high enough for me. We could do better. I actually don't have an anti-night ambush skill. If I can avoid camping here, I'm going to. Well.
Destroyed.
Oh yeah, I just press the buttons. I just press the buttons. I'm only one man, chat.
Their
Oh my,
formation
oops.
is broken.
I was busy looking at chat,
Maintain the
fuck.
offensive.
That mosquito was deleted on a code level. That mosquito, like, doesn't even exist anymore. Please hit the right one? You did. But you didn't do enough damage. Please don't vampire me. Okay. What does he do when he misses? He misses himself, yeah.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Flagellating's rough, man. I don't even bring shit.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Annihilated.
Alrighty.
You are bad, and you should feel bad.
Oh shit, Merlin with a big sub. $25 sub on 15 months. Up my support, but enjoying your stream a lot, so I figured I'd help out more. Well shit, Merlin, thank you so much, man. And welcome back to the order. Can we get some hype for that big ass sub from Merlin, guys? I'd really appreciate it. That is a lot of dollar dues. Why are you not collecting all these things at the end? When you kill all the creatures. Because you have limited inventory space and it's best to just collect what you consider most valuable. Thank you so much though, Merlin. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for one-upping it. I will translate that to burritos. You now have access to the highest tier account on Mars emotes. 5 minutes in MS Paint. Don't you even worry about it, baby. Got some serious shit now, dude. You watch your VODs? I believe it. To be honest, my schedule is pretty shitty, so I hear a lot from people that they're like, yeah, you will never see me, but I watch your shit. And I'm like, alright. Cool.
Prodigious size alone does not
I
dissuade
get it.
the sharpened blade.
I stream at stupid hours. How's it going, crazy? Yay, Whale Explorer! Now we have more scouting, which would matter if scouting actually meant anything. Yeah, that's why I started throwing on podcasts after, man. Yeah, new character's a flagellant here. It's a DPS/healer frontliner. Very interesting character. Okay, Cat?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
You're doing something right, one can hope. Well, not too much more to do. We see Lakeisha just hopped out of my room, so sadly no. She recently realized she can get on the window again, so she's spending like 90% of her time on the window. See, that was the low end. See, guys? At least we hit low once in a while, you know? That one was only 22. That was the least damage we could have done. The bear already? No, we're gonna be working on that soon. That was the least damage we could have done.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the
Actually, should have
mud.
grabbed more loot there. That was just lazy. Oh, might as well see what's going on over here. Like I said, that problem with gestures, I don't have a guaranteed heal on him. That's the real problem, Kusa. I don't agree that gesture works well with Fledge. It's just I don't know how I'd make it work.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
You are bad, and you should feel bad.
Oh man, Lenny Face with the $4.99 sub. Thank you so much, man. And welcome to the order, Lenny. Appreciate it, homie. You a bit hype for Lenny there, guys? Do you have any left? God, I hope you do. Appreciate it, homie. Well, we got Fated, that's cool. Vertigo, less cool. Flagellance, whatever. The Warriors is actually really bad.
Surplus. A rare and wonderful thing.
You've been working a lot. Yeah, I'm around. Better worth on like a 3.5 increase, so honestly no, but it's not bad. It's not bad, it's just not particularly good. Right, well. Have to go on a money run soon? Yeah, pretty much. Certainly seeming like it, isn't it? I need to just be paying more attention, but to be honest, I'm going on like 9 hours now, and I'm starting to just... My warrant SSD, like they have backups and cylinder warranty. Damn, nice. I'm glad you... I do have a backup, because if not, that sucks, man. Well, chat, do we try my theory? Alright, so hear me out here, chat. Hear me out. But wait, there's more. What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Thinking that team composition's looking pretty good.
You are bad, and you should feel bad.
Mango with the sub. Thank you so much, man. And welcome to the order. Give a hype for Mango here, guys. He's gonna join us for the dog run. Wow. That still stays at 1 per 3. That's awful. Holy cow. That's really bad. That's a real shame. They nerfed both Rush and Harry. Stuck with me, great. Good, I got 50 dogs. Good luck getting to me. I'm not sure what you're asking, Raw. Doesn't appear to be removing any lockworks. Yeah, they nerfed Hound's Harry, which is really weird. That new emote looks cool too. Which one? The cultist? The cultist one's pretty neat. The next one's gonna be fire. Alrighty, well. Oh, the count on smart one? Wait, is it already out? No, it's not out yet. So... we do still need scouting. When you reload save, all lock quirks become not locked. Oh. Damn, that actually kind of sucks on the real. Oh, that's right. We have this. Since everything here is bloodsuckers, this is gonna be absolutely fucking amazing. 30% stun skill, 5 speed. That's nuts. Huh. That's completely nuts. Yeah, Liddy skill's pretty thoroughly on Flagellant considering it's their only damage. I really don't want the -1 speed, and I needed someone to hold the scouting. Well... Hmm. I think I'm gonna get a lot of value out of Harry. Oh, that's right, Moonring doesn't work in the garden. That's true, shit. There is scouting in the garden, though. It actually changes a lot of what does and doesn't work, though, sadly. There are traps and stuff I'm pretty sure you can scout. Nah, Sun Moon Rings both don't work. Berserk Charm was always -5 accuracy. You would definitely get surprised if you don't have scouting, so I assume you can scout generally. Yeah, Dark Crown won't work. Nothing affected by light seems to. Oh shit, you're right. What am I thinking? Alright, so make sure the skills on him are right. Yeah, map would be awesome right now. Too bad Mr. Shambles decided not to show up at all. See you later, bye. Are using Sentry at this point, it's just -1 speed because scouting trinkets are necessary because if you don't scout, you can get ambushed here as far as I can tell. I definitely got surprised in the last one when I didn't scout the first room. It doesn't appear to work exactly like, I think you can't go torches for the court. It has a set light. Okay. See how this goes. Thanks, Merlin. Invitation thing that you need to get in that you get from the Baron's little dudes. God, I hope I don't need more than 4 shovels here. Laudanums are used against terror, which is a stress over time. I imagine eventually it's going to be relevant. When, I don't know. I just know eventually, probably. Red from the Hellmaster. Crimson Curse means he's got vampirism, essentially. Alright, well, here goes nothing. I've seen nothing that indicates to me that these things mark, so until I see it, I'm gonna keep reclaim on. Yeah, I think this will be enough. I've already burned several of the curios, so I think 1 stack will be great. There it goes, fuck it. I gotta do shit.
Arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency. As intoxication invariably took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions. Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite.
Huh. Man.
What games does this diminutive fool play at now?
My ancestor is getting out-ancestored. Alrighty. I think I'm actually gonna pop Bloodlust on this guy because I don't mind it as much on Dogman, and I actually hate it more when he's just outright skips his turns. That is so weird that I keep getting that error. Oh, you just face check that shit? Oh god, I don't know what's causing you to do that. Okay. Okay. That didn't really affect him much, did it? Well, there's another one.
Weakened.
You are much bigger. And apparently impossible to hit. Oh shit, man.
The will to fight falters.
Well, this might have been a mistake.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A powerful blow. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
That's good. Dude, you gotta stop freaking out here. Making everybody real nervous. Want to use one of the doggos for marking? Yeah, I probably should be using one for marking, but we're out of order, so I'm just trying to finish this quickly.
Great is the
And
weapon
it
that
stacks
counts
bleed
on
if I
its
just use
own.
all the dogs to attack. Arguably I should have just taken that off. I don't know. Yeah, I might have to turn tutorials back on, actually, now that I think about it. I've had tutorials off for a while, but there's probably a lot of new mechanics I'm missing. We'll play a Torchless BGM. Not too worried about the buff. Oh. Maybe scouting doesn't help, maybe this shit just happens. What the fuck is that? Chevalier. Well, it ain't stun immune, whatever it is. I think you should kill it with fire, you might be right. How about you just take one more round to think about what you did?
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Can I make you sit down for one more turn? Alright, good. You're shitting me, game. Come on, don't do this. What the fuck? It crashed. I was kicking his ass. Well, that's lame. Oh, looks like there was an update. Alright, well, I guess we'll wait for the update. Maybe that had something to do with it. Okay. Sing for us. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I do spoken word, do you want? Which spoken word do you want? You got back for triple sight? I don't think so. Wonder how far that kicked me back. The dogs were too powerful. I just wonder how far that kicked me back, though. Not very. Although he is unstunned now. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
So... I guess we'll head up. Yeah, still locked. Oh shit, they have ghouls? Huh. Pop. Well, that's a doggone shame, huh?
A death by inches.
I'm gonna need you to sit right there for a bit, homie. Really not time to miss on. Stop. Stop.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yep, that's still bad. Okay. No, that's okay. We said we were gonna play Torchless, so I'll play Torchless. I don't... Well... I'm not gonna lie, we might actually need accuracy. Eventually. Oh, this team isn't dependent on bleeds, believe it or not. Burn it. Okay. I don't really like you. That's starting to stack up, man. Go. Easy dodge. Well, can't actually stun anything here.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Like some bad juju went down to the Crimson Court? Yeah, it does kind of seem that way, doesn't it? I'd be so rich, you would be pretty rich, yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Well, shit, there's 3 Crimson Curses. Ugh.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, sorry guys. I'd rather be ready for the Baron, though. I don't know what I'm facing, and if you don't know what you're facing, you gotta be ready for everything, you know? Yeah, no shit, good thing I brought all the blood. Oh, how's it going, homie? Here you go. Here you go.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Man, really? Twelve max number of bloods in a stack. Jeez, do I just beeline this way? I have a feeling that's not how this works. Fuck me if I'm wrong, though. Oh. Burn all the things. I'm gonna get hit by a trap, aren't I? I wasn't sure if every step is annoying. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. It. Oh, geez, that's a lot of things that I don't really want to fight. Oh, boy. You can't turn off the torch here, sadly. It's always like this. How's it going, Maddie?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, that wasn't even that bad.
Weaken.
I expected way worse. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's all my dodge.
Confusion. Nerves.
Okay, that hurt.
And panic.
That second one hurt. I still need these things not to get big size, though.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hmm.
The will to fight falters.
Yes, hurt me more. God, keep hitting this one. Give him your business.
Diminished.
We can stabilize this now. No, we don't need treats here. This is baby crap. Nothing hard going on here. Oh shit, what? He has 1 speed, homie. Shit. That's irritating. He has 1 frickin' speed and he still took initiative. Well, he's dead next turn. I actually need to heal here. I'd take a full cycle and just heal and then 3 dog the next turn? I think so. Not bad. Should have bandaged that. I don't know why I was hesitant to do so. Well, I know why I said I only brought 6 fucking
The
bandages.
slow death.
Ugh.
Unforgiving.
God, I hope we can one-turn this guy.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Could have been better, could have been worse. Ugh. It wasn't even for anything. Ah, shit. Well, that's the bad feels. What's the deal? Fine. Well, screw this. I guess I'll just beeline to the end. I don't even know why I did this. Actually, maybe that's a part of it later. I don't know. That's all I got. You know, I expected to win in 1 go? Eh. I prefer to do 1 take if at all possible.
Destroyed.
Damn, really? Take initiative. You are so fast. Ah, you're killing me. You got 11 speed. God. Good. Yes. Okay. Now we're getting hit. Now we're cooking with gas.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Let's go. Boom. Easy heal, boys.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Alright, chat. I need your help. I need you to summon the power of Franker Z for me. Call upon him. We need his strength now. They vastly increase the amount of blood you can get indirect, so I think that probably helps with your problem. That's spam Franker Z. Just kidding.
Inspiration and improvement.
Don't whip your friend, you idiot. Oh my. So it turns out if he's bloodlusted, he can whip his friend. That's really bad. That's really fucking bad.
The blood quickens.
I should have just self-healed there. I don't know. I was thinking I didn't want to be rended, but I don't think he's gonna get a chance to anyway. Yeah, I should have self-healed. That was a bad move.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Shit. Huh? What is that? Menacing mists. Okay. Cool. So I don't have room for it anyway. Don't have any urge to smash it. Really don't want a second bloodlusted guy. Idiot. Actually, are you the main DPS? You are the main DPS. I guess you being bloodlusted is not the worst. Jeez. We'll take care of that one for as long as we can and try to finish this off. Dude, stop freaking everyone out. Jesus. Be cool, man. Just be cool. There we go. That's cool.
Quakes.
Damn. So close. That hurt. I need to swap him to that thing that allows him to take buffs off, debuffs off other people. Taking those bleeds on the dog, man, is starting to get real bad real fast. See you later, Zediana. About a 50% still. No dice. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, the Chevaliers are freaking big, man. I wasn't even that bad. I need one more turn before I can actually big heal. Kinda sucks. God, I wish I was at death so I could self-heal here. Brutal. I'm gonna have to gamble that he goes fast enough. Shit. Well, that's more stress.
The horror.
Oh wow, that's actually a horror effect in this? Wow. Okay.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Getting some money out of laudanum. What does horror do? It's a stress over time effect. Was dead when I was rounding up because I would have taken the horror effect. This actually gives loot. I actually don't care about loot right now. I want to keep these for traps and everything else. It would tick once before I could get it off, and I don't want to take extra stress right now. Well, please? I don't think he's gonna get it, but please? Nope. Shit. Turns out you can't get vampirism twice. Great. Stop freaking everyone out. Wow, we're not gonna be able to do that again. Holy shit. This is gonna be a real rough round. I wonder if they respond to, Hello, garbage truck. They probably don't respond to marks. I've seen nothing that indicates that they do. That's bad. That's death's door if he gets hit again. Yeah. Oh, manservants mark you? Huh, more you know. Got him. We can actually out-heal as long as only one of them is attacking per turn. Which we should be able to guarantee now. Unless they bleed me. That actually changes the game a bit. No, wait, no it doesn't. No, it doesn't actually at all. Yep. 3 Masters is what I went with. Need a stall fight? This is a stall fight. Strangely enough, this is a stall fight. Let's go. They can't out-heal the damage I can... They can't out-damage what I can heal as long as I just swap the stun. It's around, Wolf. Uh-oh. You need to calm down, homie. Cool. What? Now that we're fully healed, we can start doing this. Yeah, I told you, man. If you build your comp around the flagellant works amazingly. Okay. We'll stall this all the way down. Easy does it. Ugh. Of course. Always pace yourself. Always pace yourself, chat. We got a ways to go, you know? Take it slow in the cage. I only watch for the wipes, though. I feel you. I get it. He's actually gonna Death Storm himself next round. Uh-oh.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
He's fine, don't worry about it, guys. Alright. Take it slow. I'm telling you, boys, Recovery charm. Take it slow. You can take 1 Jester for stress relief. Jesters can't self-heal, and therefore are a liability. Shit. My stunner just skipped his turn. That actually makes this significantly harder. Huh. Shit. Yeah, the other option I had was Leper. Oh god. That's problematic. Damn, this guy is stressing everyone out so badly I might actually have to throw Bloodlust on him. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, Flagellant Stress Relief might be a better idea. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see how it goes. I can't let him attack twice again.
Precision and power.
Excellent. Yeah, him skipping his turn is actually what even got me in this. It seems like eventually the blood wears off, though. I'm eventually going to run myself out of blood doing this. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep it up. We're going to just have to look for stuff to take it down otherwise. It was an interesting idea, and I think it could be executed if I had changed my skills a bit, but with our current state, it seems pretty impossible. If I killed one of them, we wouldn't be able to stall. Shit, that didn't take him down. Fuck. At least 2 enemies have to be alive. Oh shit. That's actually preferred. If I could just get him to hit him every time, I'd be fine.
A devastating blow. Teetering on the brink.
Actually, funny enough, dancing him at death's door is actually more efficient for healing than not dancing him at death's door. Really makes you think, chat. Like, actually dancing him death's door is giving me more heal than otherwise would be possible. I think we installed 2 Chevaliers. Yeah, I think we can. Interesting. That time I was to kill these 2 mobs. Point isn't to kill these 2 mobs. Point is to get our stress all the way down. If I was trying to kill them, they'd already be dead. Interesting.
Such a terrible assault.
I didn't even know those could
cannot be
crit.
left
It's the
unanswered.
first time I've actually seen that. Okay. Probably finish this next turn. If you take 2 flagellants, you could break the game with their stress stall. So I'm guessing they intentionally did it this way. Ow. Is 24 an acceptable amount? I reckon it is. Yeah, once I'm my window is letting a little bit of light in. And by a little bit, I mean a shitload. Alright. Oh, those can crit. Interesting. Easy. Alright. Yeah, we get one more turn. Cool. Actually, no, wait, this is the last turn. We'll do one howl and finish it. Well, good news is we figured out how to stall this place.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Cool. Good. Looking good. Everyone knows how to stall a fight? Well, I mean, shit, dude, I'm straight. My secrets are revealed the minute I do them. But one more stun, I don't think we'll need it. I'll save this if I need to come back and burn it. Yeah, these creatures can be stalled. They can be cheesed. Pretty much. Hotfix 2 hours later, watch, it'll happen. You laugh, it'll happen.
Annihilated. A decisive.
What's his strat? Using puppers for self-heal, massive stall, and general goodness. Yes, hit me more, baby. Red Oak Chris looking in this chat, taking notes on what to nerf. I doubt it. I don't think Red Hook watches me. I gotta level with you. I know they watch a lot of other people. I don't think they watch me.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I really don't want to waste bandages on this. Nah, I'm kind of an asshole, Tiger. Gotta be honest, I'm kind of an asshole. I get it. It's fine. Use bandage, don't need the loot. Don't need the loot, would rather have the bandage. Oh, face check incoming. The new dungeon? That it is. This would be the second Crimson Court. How's it going, homie? What? You just face checked him hardcore! What the fuck, dude? Oh, well, that sucks. I think I stalled that. Ah, shit. Wait, what? Oh, so that room is generally locked. Okay. Hmm. Wait, what? Oh, those are new. Hmm. This one's got the highest speed. Stressors tend to have high speed, so we're gonna slap the pretty lady. Wait, we're talking about don't bad mouth other streamers. I don't know what's going on, but don't do it. Oh god. Oh god, chat. You're gonna get me in trouble. I don't know what you do, and I'd prefer not to know, frankly. Shit. 1 HP, really? Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, that's gonna happen. And now you're big, aren't you? Of course you are, you little shit. Well, she got the latent stun resist, so I guess that's not happening. Shit. Well, his speed is 0. I don't care if they backseat, it's just backseat with moderation. Try not to give the entire game away, you know.
A powerful blow.
You are taking it, boy. Okay. I tend to agree. This is a pretty clever twist on vampirism.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, what am I getting myself into?
A hideous
Oh
mutation.
shit, not this asshole
Unnatural
again.
And abhorrent.
Not this guy again. 8 hits later. Fuck. Really bad time to not have moon rings.
Impressive.
Dance, bitch. Bloodlight count as darkness? It counts as the closest thing to darkness I can get. I lied, let's not dance. Do not dance. I repeat, do not dance with me, please. Hmm. No way I'm gonna hit that. Hmm. Easy. Why is the slowest one taking initiative? Fuck, man. Cut me a break. No, we got a lucky bitch dodge. I would have gotten him killed on that turn if he hadn't submerged. Oh boy. We actually still have a pretty good stun chance here. Yes, thank you. Just the man I wanted you to hit. Give this man all your attention. All your attention, baby. What cattails do apparently hide him, as it would appear.
Well struck.
Right. Fuck! Please just die. God. Oh, not having accuracy stuff work here is horrid. Okay, he's dead. Let's go. Woo! Get fucking dunked, crocodile. I'm gonna have to ask, what's your crocodile? Because that don't impress me much. Anyway. I really wish he had taken a turn there, so he could heal himself. Master
Trifling
Resistance.
victory,
Plus 50% healing
but a victory
skills,
nonetheless.
35 blight, 35 debuff. It will be mine, whatever the cost. Woo! Let's go. Probably gonna need that, huh? Oh wait, I have 6 keys. What the fuck? Just kidding. Shit. It's perfect amount of health. Oh, okay, so you just get it for free. Plague Doctor only. 35 bleed skill chance, 25 damage. LOL, melee Plague Doctor. Okay, game. Well, it seems like keys aren't useful at all here, so I don't even know why I brought them, so I'll get rid of that. Well, that's a good amount of stress. Whew. That's a long fucking hallway, chat. Let's try to seal virtue out. Seriously doubt that. Not a single food pause? Sure. You asked? Our cup overfloweth. I can stall this. Jesus Christ, this is gonna kill the shit out of me. I'm gonna have to use bones here. Holy shit, that's gonna be a problem. Jesus Christ. Just chill, homie. Just chill. Okay, it doesn't matter which one you guys are in. I can't let this guy get big. Right, accusing your 3 dog strats, huh? Alright, huh? How did you heal an extra 1? God, that's actually so bad for me. Jesus, so bad for me. Well, this could be an easy death. Oh, fuck. God. Oof. You leave 2 alive to stop reinforcements. Oh, shit, that stuns? Oh, cocks. That's so bad, they stunned my dodge. Or they stunned my stun. I didn't realize that thing could stun. I have to just play it the way I was. Yes, yes, that one. That guy right there. One more. Come on, give him the business. Oh shit, don't give him the business. He's bleeding. Oh shit. Oh god, can I trust 73%? Well, I don't have a choice. I actually don't have a choice. Probably gonna
This is no place.
Fuck this game sometimes, man.
Foolhardy.
Seriously, fuck this game sometimes. It's the second time that stupid-ass class has gotten one shot. Son of a bitch, man.
Anger is
Had an 87% chance, one shot. 73% chance, one shot. Fuck that class. Ugh. What a shame. What a shame. It's so good, right until it's not. Well. Shit. No, we've had maximum death blow resist, and he died at maximum death blow resist. There's nothing you can do. I've had maximum death blow resist, those guys still eat shit. It's just the problem with the authentic problem with that class is that all that has to do is happen once. That's all it has to do. Like, you can gamble on death's door all game, and eventually all that has to do is happen once and you're done. All it's gonna take is one bad string. Such a shame. Such a shame. Well, I don't even think we can finish this off now. Not without the healer. Be a hell of a stretch. It's a level 3 party. It's a shame. Second one down, to the right, down, to the right, up, up, to the right. Yeah, it's the same time that shit's happened though. Fuck, man. Well, I might actually... He went finish one of these off. It's such a shame, man. Maybe I should have drank the blood. Shit, maybe that would have been the key. Maybe I should have just blooded him early. I was trying to avoid the stress from having them be all crazy and shit, but maybe I should have just blooded him. I don't even know if he would have left if I had, though, honestly. I don't know, man. That's a thinker. That's a thinker. Well. That's such a shame, man. If that little shit could survive one death's door check, we'd be golden. Or hell, if even the guy who has 15 fucking speed had gone first, and I could actually... Fuck it, whatever, doesn't matter. I am a god. Okay. I like it.
Eradicated.
Or was that early? Alright.
horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Well, that's annoying. You know what the real problem is, too? This party conceptually does not work without the flagellant. Probably overplayed my cards on the self-bleed. Could have taken it off, too. Probably overplayed my cards on it, though. Let's see what this is. Yeah, alright, someone's gonna face check him. To the right, down. About 3 occultists instead? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I actually really do think this party was conceptually strong, just... I gotta figure out a better way to keep that guy alive. I think the key might be Prot.
Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself.
I think the key might be Prot.
Lead to defeat.
Ooh, Beast Hater. Or reflexes on that. Weak grip on life hasn't really worked out that well in the first place.
To the resourceful thief, burials are merely ephemeral affairs.
Nah, we've gotten a max amount, it doesn't matter. Leper might be good there. I keep trying to figure out how the hell to run this thing. Maybe Prod. Run Barris instead though. That stress would destroy him. Yeah, man, if I get a flagellant that survived one frickin' death blow tick, we'd be in business, but I just cannot get them to do that. It's not more safe. We like I said, we've had a flagellant at max death blow resist die in one shot. It just seems like, strangely enough, no matter how much of their power revolves around hitting death's door, you can't let them hit death's door. That's same save. Problem with max HP is that, let's say, max HP addition's almost always percentage based. That guy had like, what, 30 health? If we had the life crystal, that's what, another extra 20%? So he'd gain... Ugh. We had like 35, he would have been at 18, he still would have died there. Like, I'm trying to think, based on what happened there, what could have actually saved him? And the only answer actually is just him not dying. Oh, 36, yeah. Could have been something that made his safe bleeds better? Yeah, I don't know. And damage wouldn't have helped there. We had to go through 3 targets that had 30 prod each with 36 health. There was absolutely zero chance we could have killed all 3 of those quickly. My best bet was killing their marker stressor and then going on to what I did. The conceptual problem wound up being that even though we got off a full heal with him, which was like... What did we heal? We healed 19 before we got hit? Something like that? We healed some stupid amount. And then 2 of them hit him. And with the bleed, it was just too much, apparently. I might have actually, I'm not even kidding, I think my best bet there straight up was, he had the bleed amulet, I think. Did he not? Am I wrong? He had the bleed amulet, so he had the bleed resist. The thing is, it wouldn't have mattered, though, because he absolutely was bled at that point no matter what. The debatable thing that I could have done there is just drank the blood that turn, bandaged him, and prayed to God they didn't reapply a bleed. That was my best chance to just avoid the bleed altogether. The problem is, once he hits death's door, he increases his own speed by 3. So he outspeeded a 15 speed doggo, which means that there's nothing I have that would have outspeeded him. We have a doggo who is 15 speed in the TC, so... There's no way I could get a PD of 15. Well, that's a thinker. That's a thinker. Everybody else slows him down? Well, he got off 1 heal before he died there, so... The problem is you can't heal on command with the flag. That's not how it works. Yeah, alright. Well, whatever, it happened. I'm just trying to think what I could have done differently, personally. It's the only way you ever get better at stuff. Just what I could have done to affect that outcome. There's a couple of things I could have tried. I don't honestly know that would have worked. It's a thinker. Anywho. We'll go back, probably finish it tomorrow regardless. I could just make an actual team comp. That'd probably work too, to be honest. I could probably throw in something a lot more straightforward, like dog. I could run what I run for Wolf, honestly. I could run my Wolf crew and I'm pretty sure I could win it. Yeah. Alright. Well, anyway. How long have I been on? Jesus Christ. Oh, I've been on for 10 hours. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm gonna hop off for the night. I'll figure shit out tomorrow. That was rough. In any case, I will catch you guys tomorrow night. It's been 10 hours. Thanks so much for all the subs, support, chat, general stuff. I appreciate it, homies. You guys are awesome. You know me. I'll be back on probably at 10 MST again tomorrow. I need to go get some sleep, though. It's been a good morning. I will catch you dudes later. Bye-bye, everybody.